you know what? We're gonna just keep doing what we're doing. Exactly, my VODs had all the information I need. I looked through them. I got all the data I needed, and it worked. Yeah, somehow 30 game testers saw nothing wrong with the worst game ever made. That's shocking. Okay, where was I? What town am I in? What town am I in? I don't even know what town I'm in. Oh, this is Ors. Okay. I have to talk to people. I already talked to them, but okay. Jade Mine. It is. Oh, it's so much better. Draken one sucks, and this one is very good. Don't care about the voice in the mind. A voice can't hurt me. Don't need anything here. Sort of like Ease. Yeah, it has a little bit of like an Ease 3 feel to it a little bit. Has a bunch of games, a little lagoonish. Listen to their conversation. Every night, strange voices from the Jade Mine disturb my sleep. Dr. Ortan is a peculiar old bird. He surrounds himself with his inventions and cares little for Jade. Man's not convinced about the voice in the mind. Well, I ain't heard no voice. I don't think there is one. One looks terrified. The miners have heard an awful voice in the mines. If it is a demon's voice, surely it would be dangerous to work inside. I'm already starting to feel normal again. The nightmare is past, the sun is shining. It might be nighttime where I'm at right now, but the sun is blaring. The sun is blaring like it's at the top of the summer at noon. Welcome to my laboratory. I'm Dr. Ortran. You're just in time for my lecture. I created a machine that will allow us into Sector Temple to create a bridge of light that we may cross. That machine is hidden deep within the Jade Mine. To prevent unauthorized use, there is a special order in which you must press the pedestals. Don't even think about trying to start the machine without knowing the order, or you'll regret it. No, I won't tell you the order of the pedestals. They're just my little secret. I don't believe they could have ever made a sequel to Nightmare Circus. And whoever would fund a sequel to Nightmare Circus has something wrong with them. Nearly all anyone in Orisot thinks of is Jade, Jade, Jade. But young man, you know Jade is not everything. There are some things Jade cannot buy. Yeah, the inventor's so... Like, what the hell? He, like, tells me about stuff and then he won't even give me the order. What is that? Setia was to marry the miner Fess soon, says the little girl. Professor hasn't returned from the mine yet. Sarah is very worried about him. Baron, welcome in. Yes, we beat it. We beat it, Baron. Never have to touch it again. Oh, I'm so worried. Everyone is talking about the voice in the mines. My Fess is still inside. Got to give up all my jade just to have Fess safely in my arms. Please go to the Jade Mine and find Fess. Have to know he's okay. Go to the mines west of here and tell him to come home. Okay, we have to go to the mines. The mines of Moria. You have to toss me. Was our map. It's not our map. There we go. Is that the mines? It must be that mark. No, that marker is one of those other things. That's right. We'll explore him. We still haven't searched everywhere. Where's our cave? Come on, cave, caverson. It's being north. Do you feel I'll get a massive debuff soon? Hope not. I've gotten so buff because I managed to find 2 sword upgrades. I think I just need 1 more for our, like, throwing weapon. I'm on Cloud 9 destroying the enemies. And I wish to keep it that way. I feel like a god after beating Nightmare Circus. Doesn't matter how hard enemies show up in this, and they actually do get quite tough if you're like not above their level. That even if they're super tough, I'll just be happy. The outside is very Draken 1. That's how you know it's Draken 2. But everything else is different. This is a great game. It's like this beat 'em up system is awesome. It's very fluid. Okay, there's a thing there. Can we melt it? I don't think so. Don't want to select that. Use that. Oh, okay, that worked. Yeah, I really like the fact that they're using this system, because usually games don't use like a beat 'em up system like this. Dang, they're doing a lot of damage. Nope, I was trying to... Didn't mean to leave. Trying to kill them all. Oh, they got their health back. Dang it. Oh, dang. You kidding? Wow! Holy crap! Oh my goodness! Kicking my butt is what they're doing. And I'm doing like a 600 damage. Go. Yeah, I've been loving the selects. Thanks for the GG's, Optimus. Yes, we never have to worry about that again. Been lurking playing the Pacific. You've been. How long is that game? You've been working on that for a while now. I don't know if this is gonna be a secret wall or a bomb one. secret one. Okay, so there's some way out the other direction. Ooh. Oh, that freezes me in place, though. But strong. Got more bombs. Why do... So we're gonna have to bomb something. But that door wouldn't bomb. Did I just miss it? Let's try one more time. It only gave me like one bomb? Thank you, Goten. Hope the day's been going well. Yeah, and we not only beat it, we flexed on it. I didn't use any magic skills or spirit warrior mode. And we did every stage. And somehow we got like a really good miracle run. I was able to dodge all big red super attacks, so I never got insta-killed. You'll be able to find some place with cracks on the floor. If you use your bomb there, the floor will be broken down and you'll be able to fall again. Aha, okay, so we need bombs because there's going to be things like this. Also, what are you going to do, now that you're done Dragon Quest 2, Gorman? What do you think you're going to do next? Because I can't remember what games you were considering before Dragon Quest 2. They're not popping in my head. I don't remember. Oh my god, I love these armor things so much more than those dog things. I can actually, like, kill them in one hit. Okay, there's a place to jump there. Debating next game, probably not an RPG. Was there you mentioned one of the Batmans, I think, once? Didn't you? As, like, a possible game, I think? Wasn't that on your mind as one of them, I think? They go straight to spooky stuff. I mean, that would make sense too, yeah, just increase the spooky season. Nothing wrong with that either. NES Batman's high possibility, never play. Oh, you've never even played. Ooh, yes. It's a good one. It's a good one then. Definitely a good option. And Goten, yes, the reason he's saying, Tones is saying to check the credits, there were like 30 game testers, and I just about lost my mind when I saw that. I was so thrilled that I saw credits show up, so I was happy at first, and I started shaming the design team. But then I saw the number of game testers, and my mind is broken just seeing that. Like, what were they thinking? What were those testers thinking? Wait, was there a door in there? Went down. I think there is, actually. Oh, good, I can insta-kill them now. Is this not a door? Maybe it's a one-way door. Yeah, NES Batman's really fun. I'm trying to think of, like, a good example of something that's really close to the NES Batman. It's a little bit like a Strider, kind of. Not the same as Strider, but it has some similarities to Strider in a way. Has a little bit of a Ninja Gaiden feel to it as well. Games back then were made to see if the person playing can beat it. I mean, some were. I think a lot of it just came down to the fact that they were trying to create something for the limited data they had that lasted a long time. So their method was, well, we can't just keep making content. We don't have the cartridge size for it. I know what we'll do. We'll just make it really, really hard. Then they'll never beat it, and then they'll get their money's worth. And it's like, no, that's not a great design. But, you know, it works on some. Okay, that did not go... Okay, I didn't want to go that way. Could be Quantum Fighters close to NES game to Batman thing. It is a bit like Kabuki, yes. It is a bit like Kabuki. That's true. So... Nope. This is just, yeah, this is just a dead end either way. Where am I supposed to go? Said he looked cracks in the floor. I'm not seeing any cracks in the floor. Oh my god, these things are so dangerous. Should just use magic on them. Just use magic on them. JP, welcome in. I did. I beat it, and I flexed on it. I used flex tape. I showed it who's boss. You never have to play that garbage again. Thank you. I bombed this? Well, that went too far. Nope, can't bomb that. Wait. Is that cracked? No. In this case, I don't think I can do a better run. We did all the levels. We did no magic run. We used the bare minimum we could because I was so angry I wanted to like just flex on the game. And somehow we got a miracle run. And the stuff that I had in the VOD was enough for me to work with. And all the experience from the other runs. And we just got really lucky on Big Red this time. He didn't do his, like, super combos on me. And it worked out. Third test, you think one would be like, yo, this game can't be released in this day? You would think. You would think that one of them would have been like, you know, this is horrible. Guys, you shouldn't release this. This is horrible. Okay, I'm going to talk to him again because... Some place with cracks on the floor, if you use your bomb there, the floor will be broken down, you'll be able to fall down. I'm not seeing a place with cracks on... Oh, this place is the place with cracks on the floor. Those don't look like cracks. They look like textured floor. That's what he was looking for. Okay. That just puts us here. We've already been in this room. Game is drunk. Companies very often don't listen to their testers. Happens all the time. I mean, it could be a case of that where the testers are like, yo, dude, this is really bad. Don't do this. And they're just like, no, it isn't. It's a great idea. What are you telling? We're the people who made it. We know better than you. It could be a case of that. Never know. Testers are a bunch of trolls. They could have been trolls, too. Could have been either case. Maybe there's another floor that I missed over here. Got a test 15-minute demo and that was good enough. Maybe it's something... Yeah, it could be something like that. Like, here's the best level. And maybe they gave them a modified control set. And they're like, go with it. Work with it. And they're like, what? Okay, now I'm very confused because I don't see any more broken floors to use bombs on. There's nothing here that I see. There's nothing here. Is there anything that has that textured floor over here? I don't see a textured floor here. No textured floor here. Looks like we're trying to get down there. No textured floor here. Maybe it's a case where the testers started to test and the people like just send it out in this state. Maybe that's what happened. So they put the testers up because they worked on it, but they didn't actually work on it. Maybe that's the case. Where it's like, oh, we had testers and it would have helped us, but we no longer have the money to make this game, so those don't matter. Something like that. Have to get the bugs taken care of, and the testers played so much they didn't see it as hard anymore. That doesn't explain the bad controls, though. Like, start and select? What? Having, frame-perfect buffers? Frame-perfect aren't fun. Even games back then usually didn't have frame-perfect buffers. Like, it's crazy. Night Tones, thanks for being here. Get some good sleep. I think the Concord effect will be is not good. Companies already fears for new IPs, new IP, new ideas. Takes any risk. Concord was a risk that took 8 years to get out and failed. Companies will be even more fearful. But I mean, indie games, which are very... Oh, that's a down. That is a down door right there. How is that a down door? I am not sure how that's a down door, but we'll take it. Doesn't look like a down door. More bombs. Okay, broken floor here. Oh, and we got another room down. And another one right here. I'm gonna try this one, I think. Wow, those only give one bomb. That is so crappy. They couldn't give me, like, a set of 3 bombs or something. We're definitely not going out that door. We're going to the right. There we go. Ooh, this looks promising. During the Conqueror's failure, they aimed at the modern audience. They captured all 500 or so of them. I mean, there are games that try to do limited releases, but I don't know if certain games are meant to be that way. Like, obviously, like Ogre Battle, every time they release those, they release them as limited set games. And they're all really good. I just don't understand why they limited their sales like that. Like, why would you do that? Why would you make a good game and then restrict yourself to a limited set? And they did it on every single game that they released. And you get gems with limited resources, but big budget AAA titles will be even less risky. Yeah, the big budget ones definitely will be like, what? Can't do this. Not even sure where I'm going this way. Have a downstairs. Oh, this just went back this way. Gonna be one of these two. This thing here and this one here. I think it's probably gonna be this. If I had to guess. Conquer was a AAA power shooter aimed to fight against things like Call of Duty, Blizzard games. Oh, was it? Okay, it wasn't this one, so it's the top one. There's a lot of games like that, though, that are kind of like Call of Duty, like replicas. In FPS, there's so many FPS games. It's not easy to go into the field and... Did I go the wrong way? Are you kidding me right now? Are those imps laughing? They are. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me now. They're laughing all day. Told so much less that they decided to shut down the server 2 weeks after release. 2 weeks? That is a short time. Kaiser, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. At 2 weeks that's a short time frame. That is a very short time frame. Oh my goodness. Here, go up here, go over here. Need to break this one, I think. Told people that got the physical copies to go back to their shop to get their... Wow. That's kind of a dirty thing to do. Jade! Can do anything if I have Jade, Fess says. Just save my Jade so that I may marry my love, Setia. These days you can't do anything without Jade. What? He became a monster, what the? Oh my! I acted so evil! In my greed for Jade, I forgot what was really important. I must hurry back to my Setia. And thanks, let me offer you what I know. Professor Ortran created a device to enter Sectra. He kept mumbling red, blue, green. Oh, right, jot that down. RBG. As if he had to remember that. It's all I know. I hope it helps. Figured that Conquer would do that based on the reception got, but didn't expect all of this. It's one of those things. Some games just, they think they're gonna do huge, and it just doesn't happen. Just download a fan game on your phone. What fan game? That did you download? Years development down the drain 2 weeks. I mean, there's been a couple like that. I've seen ones that... there was one I remember that was supposed to be only so many downloads, but it was something like, or so many playthroughs. But it was like, I think it was like 150 million plays after a person like dies, and then the game would like shut down forever. But it never even got close to that because there were a limited amount of tries to the game. They just never got sales. My problem with modern games like it's not a question of retro versus modern, it's a question of investors chasing money with no vision or letting the creative director call the shots versus games that aren't following some trend. Clear passion. Exactly. Yeah. Have some passion in your games. Let the people have some passion. Red, blue, green. Just triple check. Passion produces results. Uh-oh. Oh no, one of him again in a closed space? Really? At least my sword is so super strong, it's like demolished. He does less damage than those lizard guys do. Those wolf lizard guys. That was an easy boss, that. Nothing like the fire version. Absolutely nothing like the fire version. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Snotty! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! How did the Pugs... Did you get a level down on Pugsley? You were making good progress before I jumped on stream. How did the Pugsley go for the rest of stream? Anything learned? Any levels down? One down? GG, yes! That's all you need. You just need those one down, and then you get the second one down, and then third one. Glad to hear of it. What did you start working on a second area, or did you just beat one of the levels? Sane, welcome in. Indy, welcome back. Deathmerc, welcome in. Are you enjoying Dragon View? Loving Dragon View. Loving Dragon View, Deathmerc. Fire version. Yeah, the fire version was insane. And got a sweet save state. That's what you have to do with that game. Especially, apparently, has a couple glitches that can, like, return it back to the game. I mean, you get an infinite continues. Just saving your progress where you were at rather than keeping a system on the entire time is the way to go with Pugsley. I mean, you don't need to keep a system hot and running, wasting electricity when you can just be like, oh, I'll continue from here next time. Looking for the moldy cheese now. Ah, that cannon moldy whatever one. That one looks like it has some interesting designs. But I think I remember Mixer hating that one. I think Mixer did not enjoy the cannons. And then I think it was there's like a crystal ball level and the ice level, I think. It's kind of like Zelda 2 in a way. A little bit. A little more Lagoon and Ease-ish, but a little bit of Zelda 2. Had some bad moments, but I'm saving the rage for next stream. But the rage will propel you to victory. See, you're already on your way there. You already got a level down, and that's great progress. You got to see some stages. You got some practice on some other stages. And you got to beat a stage, and that's all you need to do. We got through Nightmare Circus, Tsunade. We flexed on the game as well. We turned it into a challenge run. We did every stage with no Spirit Warrior and no magic skills. And we got a really lucky run on the final boss. And we took it down. So now we're working on something else. I am so happy to be done with that garbage. There were like 30 game testers. The credits, I was completely shocked and flabbergasted and just out of my mind when I saw that. They had so many testers and they produced and sold that garbage. I don't understand it. You're busy feasting on hot dogs and watching Three Ninjas for the heck of it. It's been a long time since I've seen Three Ninjas. Hot dogs, can't go wrong with them. Vanilla, welcome in. Snotty had no rage at all today. It was amazing. I mean, she hadn't been raging when I was still there before I jumped on stream, so I hope she had the power inside of her and the rage didn't show through, and she shows Pugsley who's boss. Continues to show Pugsley every Wednesday how to hammer itself and be like, no, Pugsley, you're nothing. Take you down. Thanks for the GGs, Vanessa. But this game, in comparison, is just amazingly fantastic. I am loving Dragon Youth. So there's our switch. I guess that just unlocked this door over here, maybe? Raging really does affect gameplay. It can. Yes, it definitely can. It can affect it in two ways. It can make you get tunnel vision, but it can also make you press on harder. So it can have work in your favor and work against you at the same time. I wonder if all the doors are open. Nope. Okay, so let's go back to Sedia, check around the area, and then let's go into Sectra Palace. Ooh. Playing Avenging Spirit yesterday, did so horrible, got through it, but replayed it today with a better perspective and enjoyed it. And accomplished some stuff. I mean, anything where you get, like, progress and accomplishing feels great. Anytime you get stuck, it doesn't feel great. So, this is Dragon Youth. It's technically called, its prototype name was Draken 2, but it's so much better than the first one. It's nothing like the crap of the first one. It is basically an action RPG with a world map, but the fighting system is a beat 'em up. In like a hardcore style of beat 'em up. So like, you know, the acceleration of attacks of enemies in Contra Hardcore, all of the enemies attacks at like really accelerated paces, and it's a beat 'em up at the same time. Very fluid, very fantastic. Like, I really love the battle system when you're inside a dungeon. Grew up playing this game. Neighbor growing up had it. Your neighbor had this? Dang, I knew no one like that had this. No one mostly even knew the first Draken existed, let alone this one. I would have loved to have played this when I was a kid. But Shovel Knight Treasure Trove on PS3 was half off. Seems good. Shovel Knight's good. Yeah, get like Shovel Knight. Get the DLCs. Anything like that. Shovel Knight will be good. I think there's lots of indie games that have built upon it since, but for the time, it was like one of the best indie games. Okay, we might need some bombs. So. Normally I would go to a different town that's cheaper, but I have so much jade at this point, it doesn't matter. Where's Sedia? Is it here? No evil voice in the mine anymore, so back to work I go. Back to work already, and there's still probably monsters infesting the area. Where's Sedia? Sedia. I didn't get the game until worked at Electronics Boutique, so that was like 2000 to 2002. Didn't even see it until that late. Listen, first learn the most important thing. What's most important to you, warrior? Game is pricey now. I mean, anything that's good and rare usually starts charging a lot to get it.
Who comes? You showed me there of my ways. Seti and I don't need Jade to be happy. After all, we have each other.
Pilgrims,
Seti says gracefully.
you've brought Fist back to me. Cannot thank you enough. I'm so happy I could cry. Ah!
Yeah, and it's cool, like, the people, like, change position if you meet them and they come back to town. And they all kind of have, like, little motions and such. Feels like an actual place.
Is there a demon in the Jade Mine? Probably not, since we can't hear him anymore. At least we can go back to work.
Isn't my machine wonderful? Orton brags. Oh, yes. I'll tell him about this machine when I meet Mithraton next time. So he knows the dude at the top of the shrine, huh? Have you heard of this as Draken 2 back in the day? I can't remember, but I've certainly never seen anyone play it on Twitch. Yeah, Hungry Gorilla, like 2 years ago, played this. But I'd never... And then Deathmerk did it, obviously, recently. But aside from that, I have not seen anyone touch this game. I've known about it since slightly before Hungry did her playthrough. I had seen it in a games list, and I'm like, whoa, that looks cool. What is this? But I just had not gotten around to it till now. Games like Beetlejuice on NES are overpriced for bad games. I mean, look at Nightmare Circus. It's $1,000 for that pile of crap, Jorgril. 1,000. Even the repro carts were 45. Who would spend that money on that game? Nightmare Circus should be, you pay me 1,000 to take it. To hang on my wall somewhere. I'll save it for Ogre Battle 64 even if it's 500. Disney pays for itself in content. Oh, yeah, so much content in Ogre Battle 64. It improves on the original in every way but one. And that's just walking on the overworld map in stages. It's a little slow on the walk, but beyond that, it's better in every way than the OG Ogre Battle. $5 is too much for Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice definitely doesn't seem great. Yeah, Hungry played this. Yeah, she played this a long time ago. It's probably just the length of time, because I know it was a long, long time ago. Not more recently, for sure. Okay, not seeing any special areas over here, so I think probably end up just going to Sectra Castle in a second. Where are we on the map? Can't even... Okay, no, we're still east of Sectra Temple. Don't mind paying for an expensive game if I know it's in good shape. And I'll play it more than once or twice. Yeah, as long as you can get the hours in for the worth of the game and you want to play it. Then you know you get to keep it as a collectible. Then that's really the decision you have to make on. Is it worth having the physical copy plus the length and the hours? And that should be how you figure out whether you want to purchase them or not. X-Men on NES is worthless too, and giving it for free is like giving some unknown person to play. I'm sure we'll get around to it, and I'm sure I will love X-Men on the NES. And the reason I will love X-Men on the NES is it won't be Nightmare Circus. I'll be hating the game, be like, yeah, well, I'm hating it, but at least it's not Nightmare Circus. It's only giving me a frown. Can deal with a frown. Don't have to deal with Big Red and circus capers. Don't have to deal with the Cirque du Soleil with demonic powers. Thanks for the follow, Kratok. Been in retro channels more and more lately. Ogre Battle I've heard so much about over the years, but I've never seen them. The Ogre Battle games are awesome. Even Tactics Ogre, it's still the same world. They just play a little different than Tactics Ogre. It has a little bit complexity with its alignment system and promotions of jobs. They show that's in Tactics Ogre, but it's a lot easier to understand in Tactics Ogre. But it does affect endings, it affects levels you go to, it affects how certain characters interact with you, which also affects the endings, etc., etc. And it has to do with like how you fight things and how you what your alignment is versus theirs, how much stronger you are compared to them, how you're liberating cities. It's a bit complex with how the alignment works. But it's a great game because it's like they're like a mini strategy map. So you have like the overworld map and then mini strategy maps, and you have units you send out from your castle and you liberate towns while you're fighting enemies that come at you. And you have these little mini battles where all your characters have a certain number of attacks in battle. And you have the tarot card system for special attacks if you think you need to use one to win a battle, if you want to waste one. One thing about Dragon View I'm not fond is the uncharted regions where you aren't allowed to see where you're going, coupled with some of the all-top familiar land sprites not in the least affect the final grade. Yeah, those are pretty small because at least you kind of know where you're going.
Young fighter, I'm a lightning wizard. I will bestow upon your lightning rings so become much more powerful.
Ooh, level 3? I still haven't found level 3 fire, but I now apparently have level 3 lightning. And lightning was already stronger than level 3 ice, so this should be pretty good.
Goodbye now and good luck.
Glad I went searching. And also, what's great about Ogre Battle is, right as you're starting the Ogre Battle games, they'll do this Warren Tarot card questionnaire. And it affects your stats, it affects the abilities you have for your main leader. It affects the party composition. Where like all of the starting teams that you have and the characters and how they're built are all affected by the questions and how you answer them. 10-year-old couldn't get it, but 17-year-old really liked it over Ogre Battle. I mean, I liked it even way back when I was like 10. I forget the first time I played it. I think it was 9. I think, for Ogre Battle when I first played it. Favorite part of Ogre Battle is putting the Sentry Knights in the transformation machines. Their can screams as they turn into Dragon Knights! Dragon Knights are one of the coolest things that also aren't amazing. It's strange. Dragon Knights are, like, as far as design goes, just really unique and really awesome, but they're okay at best. They're a little bit better in 64, if I remember correctly, but still. Yeah, the story is it's like political intrigue and everything. Political intrigue. It better not be an insta-kill. Water better not be an insta-kill. Okay, it is. Good. Oh, that's cool. They're like the water droplets become our like clones. Like jelly water people. Wait, can I go up there? No. Whoa! Okay, we probably have to fall from above or something there. I don't know what else we could do. Okay, so red, blue, green, so I assume we're looking for red first. That's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, there's a free crystal there at some point. I played Nightmare Circus. I was forced to play Desert Bus. Walking simulator games have no fun imagination. Thing though about Desert Bus is it can be a if you were like do Desert Bus as streaming can be like a chill fun stream, because then it just becomes like a let's chat and do whatever day if you're doing Desert Bus. But yeah, if you're just playing Desert Bus with no one around on your own, that's just driving, but like driving with a bus that has like an angled wheel or something on it. 'Tis the history of water. Read what is recorded. This is the water temple. Water kissed by cold air Ooh, okay. That's how we get to it. That's how we get to it. Ocarina of Time, take note. I'm sure this will be much better than the water temple in Ocarina of Time. At least we can be certain of that. First, let's see if that does. Wait, oh, that started to do something. First, let's do this, I guess. Got the key. Nice. Ogre Battle and SNES, yes. And Ogre Battle 64 is just as good and slightly better than it. Honestly. The only thing is for, like, the ending is a little harder. The ending's a little harder to get in Ogre Battle 64, so that's a little cheap. Not as good of a job on how to get the best ending, but that's a small gripe. Someone made a 2D walking simulator. Sure, Mixer would still get bored. It's called Death Stranding, Jorgrill. That's called Death Stranding, and it's very boring. I did 100% of Death Stranding. It took me, like, I don't even remember how many hours. It was probably 50 minimum. I never want to play Death Stranding again. I just want nothing to do with it. Ever again. Ever. I mean, there were more than 5 good games, but yeah, N64 had a limited set of games, so you only had so much choice. Not too much, so much choice. Banana Ocarina was so good it has to count as a good game now. Yeah, you were liking, like, as soon as you got to... What was it? I think you got to Shadow Temple. Or was it? No, it was you liked Forest Temple a little bit, and then you got to Shadow Temple and the Spirit Temple, and then Ganon's Castle, and you were having, okay, we have to cast ice here. Having a lot more fun. Oh, crap. Okay, so that can unfreeze. Yeah, the tutorial section of Souls is nothing special. Especially in Dark Souls 1 where you don't have the stamina to do anything. you're not gonna get many actions out. The best you can hope for is to have light equipment or no equipment, and then something like a dagger or a curved sword. And then you can do fast attacks. Okay, I think we can get up there from here. Looks like. Oh, we can do it here too. Let's get our magic back, might as well. No! Crap. You wouldn't pick it up because I was on it? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. There we go. Take it. Yeah, 3 really improved the speed of things, and the only thing I didn't like about 3 is 3 is very linear. Not that linear is bad, but it lost some of the exploration element of the others of 1 and 2. I mean, if you don't say what happens in them, I'm sure no one will have any idea, unless they've played it before, obviously, what you're talking about. If you just name drop something, they're not gonna know what it is you're referring to. This one goes down further. I don't want to go down further yet. I want to go up. Go back up. This place is big. I rented Ogre Battle 64 same year I saw it at Walmart for $40 when I was visiting my dad. Passed on thinking it would come across again. Biggest, oh dude. That's, and that hurts. That hurts. Because Ogre Battle 64 is arguably in contention for the best N64 game. It can definitely take the crown. It's in that conversation. Can I... like... Oh, that sticks me. Okay, don't do that when you're in the water. Okay, don't think we will go this way, so we have to go down the other way. Theory, I think Dark Souls 2 is the hardest for spamming enemies of everywhere 1 versus 10 enemies and stuff in a tiny room. I mean, there are a few of them. 2's more about knowing how the stat system works in a way. And then dealing with some of like the status effect. I'd say the status effect enemies, since they're pretty plentiful in that one, are the biggest threat. Especially the insta-death ones. Oh, hey, you just got insta-death. And there's 10 of them. And they can all insta-death. Have fun. We lowered the water. What about 64 is gorgeous instruction manual, and I'm a sucker for instruction manuals. Games back then always had. I always used to love reading like the story elements or like the character stuff on old manuals. They don't really do manuals anymore, and the ones that do are all just like basic gameplay parameter ones nowadays. But back in the day, they had so much more. It's actually one of the reasons why, one of the more things why I tend to buy digital stuff nowadays. Like, well, I'm not getting my cool manual that I should be getting. Ah, crap. There's a chest there. Really? I have to go all the way back. I chose wrong. I chose poorly. So on a base in Germany, an American AFES, I think it's a small U.S. Walmart for target soldiers. And families selling U.S. goods. Saw Shantae on Game Boy Color on sale for $30 and I almost bought it. I have to grab pizza and go to a movie instead since I only had a couple of 20s on you. And regret. I mean, in a way, yeah, I could see that because, like, I don't know how much price it's going for. Like, nowadays for the Game Boy ones. But I mean, the ones people seem to, like, really talk about are all the newer Shantaes, not like the original 1 or 2. Not that I'm saying the original 1 or 2 are bad. But it's the newer ones that people really love. So, as a collection item, I could see why. That sucks, but maybe not for, like, gameplay purposes. I always enjoyed to have bandos back in the 90s. Some of them were made... Yes, they were. Like, some of them were huge, too. Some of them had, like, a whole like, walkthrough guide in it. Like, here's where you go next, and here where's you go next. Illusion of Gaia had, like, a manual that kind of had all that stuff. Had, like, the whole guide almost in it. Enjoyed Gauntlet on N64. I enjoyed it. My brother and I played the Gauntlet on N64. We very much enjoyed. Now, one thing we didn't enjoy, I believe you can hit each other. I think it has friendly fire. But it was still really fun. Where we're going now? This place is gigantic. Holy crap. I have no idea where I'm going half the time. I don't want to go that way yet. I might end up going back and then I have to go forward again. I don't want to go back there. Okay, so that one just goes there, so I need to find a key. This must be a key. Yep. Do 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 do. Flan gremlins, you're going down. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Excuse me? Haven't I pushed one of these before? I swear I have. Do I have to use that? Did I use the horn to do it? Guess I have to go back that left way. Hard pressed getting Ogre Basket 4 can easily sell a handful of my expensive game and don't want it in return. Most collectors sometimes do that, almost like train their unwants for their wants. That does happen. I don't... The only game I've ever traded in was the first Draken. I've literally... My brother and I didn't train in... Oh, now I bet the glove is like a power glove. Which means actually we can go back to all those places that have those statues now and push them. Question is, do we have to equip it or does it just let us push? Good, we don't have to equip it. It'll just push them. Perfect. I think the most expensive game you own is Shadow Tower and PSX, but the manual got water damage. Disc is in mint condition. I'm not sure what my most expensive one is, but Earthbound is definitely up there. Complete in box Earthbound is one of my more expensive ones. It's locked. Need another key. Where? Oh, I know one place that could have a key. Hopefully I don't have to go that far back, but I know where there is one. What do you wish your most expensive game was, K-Fight? Funny thing is, Shadow Tower is not even rare. It was on PS Store, unlike Kingsfield Series. I think it's a cult class for one another. It's a very unique commerce system, but not worth $350. There are games where, for whatever reason, the price jumped. Like, I played Little Samson recently. It is a good game, and it's obviously a rare game, but the price didn't make sense to me. It seemed like there are some other games that are just as rare, if not rarer, that should be worth a lot more. And for whatever reason, Little Samson just like phew, skyrocketed in price. Magical Chase. Okay, I could see that. Yeah. Can't go wrong with Magical Chase. I call him retro stores and ask them to look up Shadow Tower, a game they never heard of. Shock and type in their voice, and they're like, "Bring it by. We can give you $90 store credit, 70 cash." Wow. That's why I can never deal with in-store return systems and things like that. It's so much of a scam. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I just need to find that other way up. I think it's going to be up here. Wow, I really had to backtrack if this is where the key is. That's crazy. Having to go all the way back this far. Where is it? Did I do max damage? Did I just do 999? I think I just did. Magical Chase is 10,000? No, I did not know magic. Oh my goodness. It's a good game, but it's not $10,000 good. Okay, this is where I want to check. It's one place I haven't gone. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Was that a one-way? That was, wasn't it? Okay, so we had to go the right from here then. I'd be happy finding an N64 game GameCube that weren't overpriced these days. Yeah, you're gonna have I think, trouble finding that. I remember back in the late 2000s, in the early 2010s, I used to buy games on eBay to play and own. For so many were going for like $1 to like $8. So, was that a key? Had to be, right? Was that a... I think that's a key. I wasn't really paying attention, I just assumed it was a key. Hopefully it's a key. $10,000 for a video game that will not be played, that's no from you. That game at that point, Magical Chase is just a collector's item for physical copies now. Yeah. Emulation, reports, remasters, things of that nature is how you'd want to play Magical Chase now. Sword of Vermilion has an awesome strategy guide that was included. Yes. It's actually quite tough for first playthrough, Sword of Vermilion. Has that, like, sort of weird understanding hitbox attacks. Yeah, the artwork and the description of manuals are the best. That's the most fun part. Okay, we had to go up. Some quite beautiful with lots of art, all hand-painted in the days, of course. Most thorough and complex manual I own is for SimCity. I have a couple SimCities. I don't remember the manual being too detailed, but there's so many versions of SimCity. I'm sure some of them did have really amazing artwork. Dicky Duke, welcome in. Still have to do a no map, no candle run on the Sword of Vermilion. Yeah, that you have to memorize that map, or at least have it drawn, written down somewhere if you're gonna do that. Otherwise, it's never gonna happen. The maps are too big in that, and you can't, without the candle, you can't tell where you're going. Fox, welcome in. One of the last games I bought on eBay was Dragon Warrior 4, box manual and all for 56. Great purchase there. Fantastic game. Awesome game. One of our Steamer friends, Rat, just won a copy, but it was just the cart, that not everything with the game, of Dragon Quest IV recently. And I think the card alone is going for like 125 or something like that on Dragon Quest IV. Played through Sword of Vermilion well over done time. Probably have the dungeons imprinted in your brain. Ooh. Well then, yeah, as long as you know the maps, then that is doable. Okay, that was a key, thankfully. You got around 2002-ish for the 56. There's probably some places you could have got it for cheaper, but even getting it for 56, that's one of my most played games is Dragon Quest IV. One of my most played and beloved games. Pre-made beautiful strategy guides, they did. Used to collect them just for the artwork. Ocarina of Time strategy guide was a work of art. One of your favorites. No, oh, he hit me. Okay, he's just gonna knock me down here. Okay, let's try the right side this time. Edge, welcome in. SNES SimCity goes into so much detail about strategies and tips. It's the longest Nintendo manual you personally ever saw. Speaking of Dragon Quest IV, you already got a normally large manual, so that one might be because you could... There was actually an attachment directly from the thing where if you sent it in, they would give you a larger manual that had a walkthrough in it. So that one had a huge built-in system for it. Oh, crap. Oh, this is a boss. Well, now we know where we have to go. King, welcome in. Said you missed the end of Knight's Nightmare Circus, but I'm glad you're out of it. Yes, and we flexed on it. Ooh, water dragon. Not only did we... I have an idea what I have to do here. Whoa, never mind. Nope, it didn't freeze it. I guess we just have to wait for that. Oh no, we can hit him there, okay. I love my super sword. Does so much damage. He's not very hard. He's not doing much damage at all. I'm actually surprised he's doing so little damage. Good, hope you're having a good day, King. Thanks for the GGs. And Edge. So is Chemco game actually decent? It is amazing, yes. It is a great game, Edge. And actually, I like other Chemco games. I like Lagoon. I know some people don't. I really like Lagoon. Lagoon I have very fond memories of. We did it on stream again one point. I will always enjoy Lagoon. What? I wanted to go back the other ways. There might have been something there. Voice calls me. Oh, it's them.
At last, all 8 spirits are gathered here. The Gardrak will soon become Soldrak and possess all the strengths of the Dragon Lords. Raise the Gardrak.
Let's play a game, I think, for me, non-modern, is between Link to the Past, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, or Final Fantasy VI. All fantastic choices. All fantastic choices, sir. Link to the Past is my favorite Legend of Zelda. Final Fantasy VI, along with Final Fantasy Tactics, are my favorite Final Fantasy games. And Mystic Quest is it's a great starter RPG, but it's still fun to play even if it's not your first RPG. It's very simple, great music, easy to follow.
If Giza succeeds in turning the Prime Orb, the power of the Underworld will multiply 100-fold. Giza will indeed possess the power to rule this and all other worlds forever. He will be immortal. Even with the Soldrak on your side, you could not hope to defeat such raw power. Any more than an ant could move a mountain. Go to the Underworld and retrieve the Prime Orb. Only then can Giza's plans be thwarted. I've seen a whirling cloud of black hanging like a pall over the Illusion Forest. It's a good bet that there lies the entrance to the Underworld. Seek the guidance of the Woodland Guardian so that you may reach the Forest Heart. We've heard that the Sorceress of Hugia has something for you. Proceed with haste to Hugia. You have the Soldrak, the spirit will guide you.
Having me run to Illusion Forest and Hugia. Okay. Well, I didn't get to check those other places. Hans, welcome in. Is Lagoon a Chemco game? Yes. One of 2 developers. If I were at a special mail-in part, you could cut off the back menu. You got a map showing all the dungeons in the game. Finding one is so hard. I've only ever seen one for sale. It was $600. Oh my goodness dear. Oh dear. That is crazy. But it makes sense because for a game like Fire, which is already rare, then it would be even rarer that people sent things in. So, I mean, the 600 does make sense. Like Crazy Chase, and that's Chemco. Is that Chemco? The clowns are no... Exactly. Mike, welcome in. Yes, we defeated Big Red. The circus capers in the Cirque du Soleil of devil worship is over. We defeated him, we flexed on him, we did a no Spirit Warrior, no magic, all stages run, and it somehow worked out. We got lucky and avoided the insta-kill combos of Big Red. He just never comboed us into a flame and then comboed us. He never did that. I like how Dragon Ball Warrior 4 gradually scale with leveling up. Also, there's not strong emphasis on what team members need to have. Female characters held. Just to mention important moral story. Only thing lacking was the main characters had no dialogue. Not only did female characters hold as important a role, Alina is the backbone of your team in Dragon Quest 4. If you're not using Alina, you're not properly building your team. It's the way it is. She critical hits so often and does so much damage. It's like Alina should be in the team. But it's not like any of the other teams are bad. You can do any team, really, in Dragon Quest 4. It's not like you have to use Alina. If you want to be maximizing your team, you definitely want Alina. I know somewhere in the pre-2000s NES era that the Gems of Chemco games are decent, just not Bugs Bunny. Some people apparently like Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. I've never played it, so I can't answer that. Retrieve the Metroid Prime Orb? Yes, that's what we're doing now. We're retrieving the Metroid Prime Orb. Shadowgate's good. Yeah, I played the remastered version that they did like not too long ago. I mean, it's been a while since they've done it, but I mean, like, that's the one that I did. I didn't play the original NES version, but it's basically the stories and events and everything are pretty similar. The only difference is the graphics and a few extra options you have available to you. A few rooms get switched up. Mode 7, yeah. Not the greatest detail of Mode 7. It's cool that you're traveling around a world map, but you can't... It's hard to tell where you're going. At least they have a compass that helps a little bit for navigation. Without the compass, I would be so lost. Like, am I going west, east, north? I need to keep checking the map. What was in here? Is there a movable statue in here? Welcome back, Optimus. After all the blood, sweat, and tears, I guess Pickham's having finished Nightmare Circus. This was the third stream of Nightmare Circus. It would have been the fourth, but I took one day off on my streams, Optimus. But it doesn't matter how many streams it was, because it still took, like, just under 27 hours. Which is crazy. For short games like Nightmare Circus on stream, the hardest one up to this point was Undead Line at 14. And I had jumped into crazy mode every once in a while just to see. So I don't know if it would have been something like 12 without doing that. But still, Nightmare Circus was like double that. And Undead Line is brutal. I love Undead Line. That's actually a fantastic game. Please play Undead Line. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. It is a shmup, but it's a fun shmup. It has a unique premise and system to it, so even if you don't like it, give it a good shot. You might like Undead Line. Brutality aside, I know some people don't necessarily like really hard ones, but I think there might even be an easy mode on it. I don't know how much easier that would make it. Crazy Castle, you only know Crazy Castle because of HVGN. Hidden 5th Crazy Castle on GBA with Woody Woodpecker. Oh, there's like secret ones you have to find too. It's also real Ghostbusters Crazy Castle on Game Boy with proton packs and all. There's a Ghostbusters Crazy... So wait, is Crazy Castle just like a bunch of games with like themes of other games? Is that it? Okay, wait, there's a cave here. Is there something movable here? I have to remember where all these things are. I know there's some things in the desert that had movable stuff. I know where there's a thing to the west and east that has it. Wet cat. We'll go out and in. I forget what he wanted. He wanted something. Oh, he wanted so many demons killed. Does he tell me how many demons I killed?
You've already destroyed all those demons? I thought not.
92 more left. Yeah, that's happening. That chest can just not go anywhere because 92 is insane. Unless it's counting every enemy in the game is a demon. I mean, Sega Channel allowed any type of game on it, really. It was just a way to play a bunch of games, so they were like, doesn't matter if it's crap or not. Good games, bad games, gives people fun stuff to play with, even if they're not fun. One of them's a Mickey Mouse game in Japan. There is a lot with certain games, like that sort of... the merging of themes. I forget what was Kid Clown, I think. That one, the first one, is in the US and Japan are completely different branding. Wonder how many kids in the 90s ever finished Nightmare Circus on Sega Channel. Very few, probably. considering how brutal that game is and how bad it is, and it tells you nothing, and its control system making no sense and everything being moon logic, probably in the nothing, like close to nothing category. Probably a handful at most, if I had to guess. I would be very surprised beyond it. I don't think people would have stuck with it. Crazy Castle had 3 reskins because of international licensing, which is Mickey Mouse, Woody Woodpecker, Roger Rabbit, and Bugs Bunny, depending upon region. Not sure how Roger Rabbit ever materialized. Okay. Huh. Sega Channel was innovation at its finest. It was so great. It's so great to have. Like, nowadays, you have all these, like, game troves. And it's like, they're so modern, but they're not, because that was Sega Channel back in the day. That's all Sega Channel was. It's what they are doing now. Can't go there still. Yeah, the Proto Game Pass, exactly. You did the 92 Demons. Nope, local. Do stand still. The clouds will roll towards you. Took you like 5 minutes. It really only took you like 5 minutes. I feel like it takes longer than 5 minutes because the load screens. I mean, that's just a long amount of demons. What is the reward for doing that? You can tell me, because otherwise I won't do it. There's no point in me going to do that unless every enemy counts as demons and not just the ones in the swamp. And it's local. Oh, that's what you meant by local. They are the ones in the swamp. Okay. Am I getting an item that actually would make me want to spend 5 minutes just grinding there? Or is it just something stupid and I don't care about it? Because if something's stupid and I don't care about it, then I'm just not going to fight demons in that swamp. It's a hard upgrade, god dang it. Fine. We'll see if it's 5 minutes. Hard upgrade, really, game? You put a hard upgrade behind 100 demons? It's ridiculous. Don't do kill 100 quests of things, game designers, please. That's one thing you should never do. Just don't. Not unless it's like over the course of a full game and everything counts. It's really ridiculous. That's not a demon. You think it? I thought you just said you did it. You just played this. How would you have to look it up? You don't remember? You spent all that time and the memories of whatever it is gone? You just finished it. Yeah, but I'd never forget something where I have to grind for like 100. I'd be like, oh, this stupid prize or this great prize. I'd remember that one. I don't have to remember the rest of the game. That one I'd remember. Okay, demons, where are you for the love? Good. Where are you at? You demons. Better be demons. Come here. What constitutes a demon? Is it those rolly, like, those mage jumpy flan lizards? Are those demons? I don't know what constitutes a demon. Every creature is local as a demon. Okay. Well, that makes it a lot better then. I'd assumed it was a specific name. Has to be near the cave. Well, pretty near the cave. I don't know how much nearer I can be than that. What was it? Crazy Castle at 100 levels? I don't know. Never played any Crazy Castle game. Never played a single one. I mean, I think as far as spoilers go, saying the game has 100 levels isn't really much of a spoiler. Not unless it's like a game that you're expecting to be 6 levels and you're spending 30 minutes and you feel like it's going to be 6 levels and it's like, oh no, guess what? It's 100 levels. Yeah, no other game did that in the history of games. That might be a spoiler. But for a game that you're not expecting that of, say 100 levels, just like, okay, it's 100 levels. Doesn't tell you a thing. I mean, they probably have that posted on it somewhere. 100 levels of fun. It was part of its sales. Richard Fan, welcome in. How's your day going? It was a hard day or good, okay. So, it's worth it at least. $60 for the SNES, NES, and they tacked on more for the Game Boy. That's shocking, actually. Game Boy usually has less levels than the NES. There's even a Garfield crazy... How does one game have that, that's identical, apparently, have that many variants on theme? Were they just trying to get people to buy every version of it, like Beanie Babies? Buy this version of Crazy Castle today. We've done 20 or 30 enemies at this point, so about a third to a fourth. Tigerbug, welcome in. Hacked NES Crazy Castle, which is actually Famicom Disk System. Roger Rabbit is Crazier Castle with 28 enemies instead of 4. And Lola. Can you attack in Crazy Castle, or are you just trying to like avoid things like a puzzle game in Crazy Castle? Can't go with the Disney license in Japan, but not the US, stuff like that, so the games were different in different regions. Yeah, someone just said that. Someone just said that they... the licensing and everything made them different everywhere. But it's so strange that it had that many variants on a license. You think the Game Boy ones are better than the NES original? Gotcha. You can attack enemies if you get pickups and invincibility, okay. I think the hack that you did is improvement on it overall. Is 4 enemies too easy or something in the original? Is that how that works? Does it just feel too easy when it's 4, whereas like 28 it becomes the case where it's like, well, I'm never gonna kill all of them, so I have to really think about what I'm doing now. Garfield Labyrinth was a ripoff of Pee-Pee Hammer, was a Mickey Mouse or Ghostbusters or Kid Clown game, depending upon it. So there's 2 Crazy Castle games, but it's like Garfield Labyrinth is one of them. And that one has like 3 or 4 variants. And then you have the Bugs Bunny one, which has 3 or 4 variants. now I'm like, my mind is just completely blown. I'm just like, what? I don't understand any of this. Why would you do that? Getting Sonic Generations for PS3, it's 2D and it's looking good. Is that one of the ones that people are like, I haven't really played the 3D Sonic games. But I know there's like some that people really hate and some that people really love. NES Crazy Castle had 4 enemies because it was Famicom Disk System, and that franchise doesn't have as many characters. Heck, is more enemies for variety, so there are 28 different Looney Tunes characters, just visual changes. Oh, so they did 4 enemies just because they didn't want to use any other characters. So they didn't even think about difficulty, is what you're saying, or balance. That makes sense. Sonic Adventure Battle 2 is the best well-received, but Heroes also has its fans. So, what type of genre is the Sonic Adventure Battle 2? Is that like a 3D standard Sonic game, or is that a different style of one? And is Sonic Heroes, is that the one that's like, isn't there one that's like an RPG Sonic? Is that Sonic Heroes? Or are they both? There's so many Sonic games, and I haven't played more than, I think, 5. I think I've played 5 Sonic games. And they're all like the older ones. 3D platformer, Sonic the Dark Brotherhood on DS is the only RPG. Okay, so Dark Brotherhood's the RPG. So which one's Heroes then? Like what style is Heroes? Is that also a 3D, just a 3D platformer, or is it a different type of game? Enemies in Crazy Castle are mostly Sylvester because you replaced the Roger Rabbit weasels. Visually, it's lacking. Oh, so it's like an improvement on graphics to the hack. Yeah, I feel like when any hack or any like fan-made bore based on resources, anything that shows an improvement in visuals or animation is always a blessing as well, because then it makes it feel different. And if the game ends up being better, it also feels fantastic. Johnny, welcome in. How's your day going? 3D style, but like the Sonic levels are most straightforward levels, whereas Knuckles are larger, gotta hover around finding stuff. Okay. Sonic Frontier is the most recent game that has like an RPG aspect, but it's action. Okay, so Sonic Frontier also has an aspect to it. Okay, so in that sense, there's 2 games that are like RPGs. But Dark Brotherhood's a turn-based, so is like Frontier like a action RPG kind of, like an action game. So it has like also like some action RPG elements in it. Is that what Frontiers is then? Doing all right. Hope you had a good week's going really well. We actually week is going fantastic now. Now that we are done Nightmare Circus, week is going splendidly. The sun has come out. It doesn't matter that it's 10 o'clock at night. It's on the East Coast. The sun is shining brightly in my mind's eye. It's as if the darkness wasn't there. Because I never have to see that game again. As you gain skills and levels, you progress. Okay. Makes sense. Sonic Mania is still the absolute best 2D Sonic game. It was originally a fan-made game that Sega later licensed. I forget if I've seen Sonic Mania. I'm so used to people doing the first 3 in Knuckles and Sonic CD. Every once in a while, you'll see a Sonic Spinball or a Sonic 3D Blast. And then it's usually the 3D ones. I don't know if I've ever seen Sonic Mania done on stream. I'm actually trying to think seen some Game Gear Sonic. Like Sonic Mania and Fox. How would you compare it to, say, like the first 3 in Knuckles and CD? Like, how does it differ? I mean, you guys had been doing Sonic port. You think it's better? Interesting. So what makes it better? Like, what did they add? You guys have been doing Sonic ports for Sega for a while. It wasn't really fan-made, but they did approach it as fans. I mean, either way, if they ended up officially licensing after, must be good enough to catch their eye. It's probably the best regarded Sonic, although it wasn't a moneymaker. Okay, it's very much like Knuckles and CD. That is a positive, because Knuckles really improved Sonic 3D, Sonic 3, not 3D, and Knuckles, like, yeah, it's just the best one of the ones that I've played. I like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the combination the most. Literally based on the old games, okay. Takes all the best elements of 1 through 4 and expands on it. Gotcha. Have incredible boss fights and themes. Are the bosses different in it? Like, because usually when you're in them, you're just kind of like trying to quickly hit or bounce yourself as many times as you can to hit them quickly. Not all bosses necessarily easily allow for it. And then, as long as usually it's like 8 hits in a lot of them for most of the bosses, while dodging whatever their gimmick is. Is it like more elaborate boss fights in Mania? Thanks for the follow, Renatus. Hope we're having a good day. Sonic Adventure 2 is the first good 3D Sonic, probably, although people usually play the lesser Nintendo port. So the port like degraded something. Sometimes that happens when things get ported. But I mean, as long as most of the game's there and people are enjoying it. And the different playstyles are controversial. I mean, that seems to be usually what I hear. Like, any of the 3D Sonics is usually a bit controversial, even the good ones a lot of times. Bosses are definitely different. Can't spoil anything, but they're their own manifestations. Okay. So, very different style of bosses. Gotcha. Sonic Generations was good, too. Weren't there 2 generations? Sonic Generations 1 and 2? Or is there 1 Generations? I know a few of them have, like, 2 sets, and some of them only have 1 set. Generations 2 is coming out. Okay, Generations 2 is coming out. Because I thought I had heard of a Sonic Generations 2. So, yeah. Okay, so it's in development. Gotcha. Maybe it takes advantage of being a modern game rather than being on Genesis. Okay, so like how indie games always add things that usually you wouldn't find on NES, SNES, Genesis, Sega CD, and TurboGrafx. They kind of add a few extra features that allow better combos, more fluid frames per second, more fluid movement, additional combined movements, like that sort of stuff. Newer generation allows you to play as Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't you, in the newer 3D ones, though, you usually have a lot of characters, right? You have, like, Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Shadow, Sonic's girlfriend or something, and, like, another character, I think. If not more. Shadow's the only cool one. Shadow's your favorite of all. Frontiers adds an original character you create as well. Oh, so you get to design your character. Do you have to design them as, like, hedgehogs or the hedgehog family? Or does it let you design them as, like, any animal? Generates kind of a sequel to Colors. There's a Sonic Colors? I don't think I've ever heard of Sonic Colors. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Sonic Colors so bad that I don't know what Sonic Colors is? Sonic Colors was a little divisive. So what was divisive about Colors? Was it a design choice, or was it because there was something bad about the game, like glitchy, or couldn't control the camera well enough? Something like that. Had a nice flow to it, you think? But it's actually good, okay. It's just controversial for other reasons. Remaster wasn't. Okay, so original Sonic Colors good, but remaster not. Which does happen sometimes, like ports and remasters don't always end up well. Yeah, it looks like there was a confusion between Frontiers and Forces in chat. It does seem to be the case. Okay, is this 100? Hopefully it's 100 now.
Well, you defeated all those demons yourself. Perhaps you're not so weak as you appear. My treasure is yours as we agreed.
Yay! More HP. Max level for HP is increased. Looks like I can upgrade it 3 or 4 more times. At least if I'm going by that bar. I don't know if it actually reaches the end of the experience bar. I'm just assuming that. Back wall's destructible? I've tried so many walls and they're not destructible. I will be shocked if that back wall is destructible, because I've tried every wall like that looks like things and none of them ever blow up. It does look like there's a door there. I wonder if I can hit that again. Wait, help, I'm stuck. Oh, he's playing a practical joke. Oops. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's the first wall that actually blows up when it's not a required place. I've just stopped looking for hidden walls because they're never bombable. Every time I've tried it, they did nothing. I legitimately did not think there was going to be a bombable wall. What is this? I mean, I'll take it. 1,000 jade, sure. I don't really need jade. I am a rich... Look at how much money I have, but I'll take the 1,000. 1,000's pennies at this point. Oh my goodness. Dark Brotherhood, something you forgot. There's that trash Sonic RPG. Some people seem to like it, some people don't, I guess, based on what people are saying in chat. It feels like all the 3D Sonics is... It feels like everyone disagrees. Like... I don't get it. If, like, everyone's looking for a different style of Sonic game. But this is what it always seems to, like, come down to. Like, people always seem to have those 3D Sonics they like and ones they hate, and they never agree on them, and I don't understand why. Like I said, I haven't really played 3D Sonic, so I certainly don't know why. I can just go by what other people say. Yeah, as long as I'm not dying, I don't really care if I jump in spikes. Unless I'm, like, really tiptoeing, I'll take the damage. I'll eat the damage. I'm not gonna tiptoe my way across for something I don't need to worry about. Damage ho. Sonic 3D Blast. I've seen that one played more than I've seen the normal 3D Sonics played on stream. It's shocking, but... And I know people usually say how much they hate that one, too. But that's the one that I always see more than the normal 3D ones. Sonic Sun... There's not actually a Sonic Sunshine, is there? They weren't that much... They were like, oh, there's a Mario Sunshine, let's make a Sonic Sunshine. They didn't do that, did they? I played Dragon's Crown a little bit before, Jorgrill. I played some of it. Like, the very beginning of it, I think. It wasn't much. But it was a little bit with my brother. But it seemed fine. Bias, you like a good chunk of Vanillaware games. I mean, anything that's good co-op fun, there can't go really wrong with it. There's no Sonic Sunshine, unfortunately. You just want someone, the Sega team, to have made a game. It's like, oh, if you're gonna do Mario Sunshine, we're gonna show you up with Sonic Sunshine. That's how we work. That's how we roll here. I don't think the Sorceress of Hujia was here. I think they're probably in Hujia. But I want to check the other locations that I can push stuff before I go there. Actually, she might have been in the desert now that I think about it. I think the Sorceress of Hujia was in the desert. Yay, good. Now we can't lose all that progress. Someone said the magic words. I knew K-Fight you were lurking about. I'm like, someone's brought up Dragon's Crown. When is K-Fight jumping out of the shadows? And there it is. Sonic Moonshine, a distillation. Moonshine Sonic. Actually, yeah, they should have done that. As soon as Mario did Mario Sunshine, they should have done Sonic Moonshine. Yeah, I have three. I could probably use some more bombs. How many do I want to buy? There, we'll buy some silver arrows too. I'm on Dragon's Crown on Steam, but PS3 exclusive. They might bring it, you never know. Every once in a while, games get ported over. Yeah, Bloodborne needs to come to Steam. Like, what the hell? I want to see people playing Bloodborne. Why are you shouting? Is there anything up in the ice place? Let's see. There was. I believe there was one wall that was blocking me in one of the caves, I think. Wait, no, wait. Was there one in the ice? I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure if there was or not. There's definitely one just below the ice place. Let's go to that place where there was the Triforce. Muramasa's incredible game. Not played Muramasa. Tokyo Jungle. Haven't played that one either. When it comes to modern games, there's a lot less I played, not because I don't play a ton of them, but just because there's so many more. It's hard to play so many of them. I can, like, know about them, but I never get around to them. Okay, we have to keep going this way. Where's my Triforce? There it is. To get everything here. Come on, use it. Tokyo Jungle is like survival, but you control animals living in the aftermath of post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Okay, yep, definitely been here. You're saving a special game for Mixer for a special occasion. Is there a reason for this special occasion of holding out so that you can throw it Mixer's way on a special occasion? Is it because of a certain type of gameplay? A Christmas surprise. And aside from it being a Christmas surprise, okay, is it in any way related to the Christmas theme? Is that why it's a Christmas surprise? There are some rare games that are Christmas related. Obviously, that doesn't break things down that much. So you wouldn't have an idea what you're talking about if it was. Helicopter, bring me back! The magic helicopter's sending me back to town. Why do we need to fight anything when we could have a magical howitzer attached to our magical helicopter? That should take care of enemy. I don't care who they are. You give me a magical helicopter with a magical howitzer, and this geese is going down lickety-split. Okay. Let's see what this ghost lady says. Gonna say anything different this time, lady? Nope, just someone stop my brother. Okay, so, same thing. Just an excuse to time at a fun time. Gotcha. Need to start playing shmups. Never beat one. Okay, beat Garden Legend, but actual shmup, I know it'll make my first game. It's one I had as a kid. Grandparents actually gifted to you for your birthday, but never went far because I'm horrible at shmups. Here, I'm gonna suggest 3 shmups for you. You should probably write them down. So when I played on stream, which I hadn't played before, but it's very easy. Lords of Thunder. It's a very easy shmup. It's a fun one. I'm giving that one to you because it's easy and it's fun. So that's one that you can kind of like just roll on into. Elemental Master, that one's easy. Again, it's fun, short. Steel Empire. Now that one's a little harder than those two, but it's not too much harder. You have an HP bar. It's a lot of fun. You have 2 choices of vehicle. I personally prefer the Genesis version. There are remasters and ports, but I personally prefer Genesis. I've seen like images and it seems like it scrunches the screen too much with the other versions. You're doing Steel Empire first. Great. Steel Empire is fantastic. So I'm glad that's the one you were thinking about, because yes, that is very doable. It's a little harder than those other 2, but I think you'll do great with that. Can only get as far as the beach level. Yeah, if shmups are something you don't have a lot of experience in, it can take a few runs to get through Steel Empire. And then obviously there's things like hard mode and stuff which take even harder length to get through. But absolutely. Cotton's famous because it has a lot of difficulty settings. I mean, that does have a lot of difficulty settings, but most people want to play on normal or above on most of those. And then they stop being the easiest games ever. K-Fight, I'm sorry, greatest games are easier. I will die on this hill. Because I find Gradius games easier. I don't find Gradius games hard. I'm not going to suggest Gradius games to people. I just personally don't find them hard. That's a personal thing. Everyone can have struggle all they want. That's fine. I just can do them and don't really struggle with them. For whatever reason. I don't care for its upgrade system. I'm fine with its combat. But it is what it is. Very easy on con to super bait. Yeah, if you go to very easy mode K-Fight, if you downgrade your honor and decide, you know what, I'm going baby mode, and then yeah, Cotton's super easy. Honor don't matter when you're learning. You don't need to go all the way to hard mode, but come on now, normal? Can hit normal. Can hit. Lightning Force is great shmup, even though I went nowhere with it. I have not played Thunder Force games. I've seen them, they've seemed decent, but I haven't really played them. So I can't really comment on them. Gradius 5 is great. Yeah, Gradius 5 is very good. 3, I thought they did a much better job with the upgrades in 3. I thought they did a decent job in Gradius Galaxies. So, 5, 3, and Gradius Galaxies, play those. Those are Gradius games that it's a lot easier to enjoy. Or a lot easier to enjoy if your name's not Mixer. Because Mixer hated Galaxies, which is also known as Generations, for whatever reason, even though it had unlimited continues. I'm not sure why he hated the one with unlimited continues. And a better system. I don't know why. I don't know why he hated that so much. Zero, welcome in. Guardian Legend was good. Really enjoyed it. Yes, I love Guardian Legend. Absolutely. Eater, welcome in. Is the medieval walking simulator I've been hearing about? Only walking simulator when we're going between locations, but could be, yes. It's now a side... Yeah, it's like a beat-em-up side-scroller when you're fighting. Sega CD version of Lords of Thunder is awesome music. Yeah, you use the Sega CD version if you can get it, but I mean, even the normal Genesis will do great. Nothing wrong with either of the Lords of Thunder. Another one, which is a step... I mean, it's easier for most of the game until later on, but you might want to write down because it has amazing music. I actually think it has better music. I know people like the music in Lords of Thunder, but I think it has better music, is Android Assault. And I grew up with Android Assault. The final 2 stages are tough, especially the final stage, but every other stage is fairly reasonable. So you can learn how everything works. Need a stronger PC to be more fun, not relying on the power-ups. But I mean, even in Generations and Galaxies, it didn't take much to get a basic power-up in that one. Like I said, I'm not the favorite best on the upgrade system in Gradius games. I'm okay with the combat, just not the upgrade system. I feel like that one did okay on that front. Actually, I did it awesome. Got weaker the more hits you took. It was more realistic. Actually, I did have the hit system. As long as you didn't run into anything, it did. You lose a weapon, and then you get to keep your others, and you got upgrades as you went. Actually, it was pretty good. I didn't really care for the top-down parts of it as much. I liked the side-scrolling parts of Axelay. Top-down parts were okay, but they didn't match with what they were showing. I could not tell where my hitbox was in those weird Mode 7 top-down parts of Axelay. Like, I was breezing through the normal shmup parts, but then I'd do okay and not super great on the top-down parts just because I could not see what I was doing for whatever reason. Big Viper goes into battle and Gradius is a worthless turd. 3, that's what I'm saying, 3 generate, like, it's still a little bit 3 in Galaxy Generation, but it's better than 1 and 2 and in some of the other ones, Nemesis and all of them. It's even easier to get upgrades than it is in Life Force and Salamander on those ones. And then Gradius 5, it's way better. Like, it's super good on Gradius 5. Okay, where am I going now? Hujia? Wait, there was some places in the desert. She might be here. There might be a person in Hujia. I thought there was an HP person. I'm gonna go to Hujia for a second. Maybe they're there. Philosoma's on PS1 is the same system as Axelay. Pretty great. Yeah, there's some games that have a system like that. I'm sure it works a lot better on Philosoma than Axelay just because of the weird Mode 7 parts. But then the weapon system as far as the normal shmup stages, yeah. Nothing wrong with the normal shmup stages. Also, when you use a continue respawn where you use it, you basically have infinite lives. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, you still get to have fun with infinite lives, yes. But I'm not sure how I feel about infinite lives where you never have to have return to a checkpoint. Something needs to happen to impede progress just a little bit. I feel like there has to be something.
Did you once see it or not? It's how you get good at cotton.
I still prefer something to impede progress more. It doesn't have to be limited lives. It can just be you die here, or die here for a certain number of lives. You go back to this checkpoint. Something like that, and then you get like say 3 deaths. 3 deaths to get through a checkpoint. Once you get through a checkpoint, you're at a new checkpoint. Do that at least. A game should do that. At least then you feel like you actually have to try rather than hold the attack button and just let yourself die over and over again. Huge 5 birds took to the wing and left the forest. What scared them away?
It's like a ghost town. Half the town's population ill and the streets are almost deserted.
Oh my goodness, what do you want for a price?
Psst, warrior. Want to buy something you can't get anywhere else? 600 jade. Thank you, hero.
Yay, another HP up. He always gives like HP up, that's awesome. Think you can turn those off, on or off in options, except for Panorama Comp. That game just wants you to die. I mean, yeah, Panorama Comment, it's hard to see everything that's going on. Ooh, breeze map. Who comes? I got a fairy statue. Yes, dragons.
The Woodland Guardian spirit has fled from the statue. It's only rock now. Ogma Near Village may be able to coax the spirit back. The location of Near Village is on a map in the next treasure chest.
I already got that one. You mean this map? The breezy map? Easy breezy beautiful cover girl map? Would have rented this if I had seen it. Dude, I totally would have bought this back in the day. If I knew, if this one had come out the same time as Draken 1 and I could have replaced it Draken 1 for Draken 2, Dragon View, I would have done that. He looks crestfallen.
I hope the boxes would hold a magic potion to heal the townspeople. Oh well.
Blockbuster had 3 copies of Chester Cheetah to rent. What? Oh my goodness. He was last sighted in Castra. Wow, we have to go all the way back to Castra.
Oh, my Ansonuma can't work anymore. It is the sickness, surely.
That's how your neighbor got his copy. Blockbuster was getting rid of it. I had some places where I got a lot of cheap games where they were going out of business. None of them were Blockbuster, though.
No, elixir seems to help the stricken townsfolk. If only I knew the source of their ailment, then perhaps I could cure them.
Listen here to my poetic lamentations. O evil cause of dread, purchased leering by my bed. Why must my spirit ache, my young life so soon to take? Silent tears cloud his eyes, and he can read no more.
Nope, can't talk to him. Phalanx, oh, the ones with the banjo dude. Such a weird cover for that.
Oh, my head hurts. It feels like it's gonna split. Mommy, it hurts.
My daughter is so very, very ill. I'll give you all that I have if you can save her, please.
Why is she so sick now? She hasn't had so much as a cold before.
Papa, Mommy.
I don't think I have anything that can heal. Nope. That didn't work. Gave it a shot. Can buy another potion here for cheap at least. Haven't played this in a while. Should have. You should have always played this. You should have played it every day. Day and night. You can't do this.
Oh, welcome to my shop.
I just want a potion. My knight in shining armor, I am. My name's Knight Shiny McGee. McDiddly Dadly Doo. As you played some, it kind of reminds you of parts of it. Does have a little bit of Alundra to it, yeah. I would say there is definitely some Alundra in Dragonview. Doesn't have as much weird moon logic, and enemies don't tend to have as much HP. But the enemies do more damage and attack a lot faster. But there's also probably slightly less enemies overall than in Alundra, but still a decent amount. Have I visited Rysis yet? Way back I did. That's the start town, right? Rysis. Yeah, I'd gone back there once. But I don't know if he's gonna give me anything soon. He usually just said come back if you want knowledge. Where's the town? Oh, it's north, south, right, south. Let's get another upgrade, hopefully. Nope, went too far. Yeah, right now it says to go to Neil Village, which is in Breeze, to get the healing for people. It's possible after that, then I'll have to go to Rysis. Okay, where is one of these guys? I know he's around here somewhere. Said he was in Castra. Where are you? There you are. Want to buy something you can't get anywhere else? 800. Hey, got another HP capacity. Looks like I only need 2, maybe 3. And then I'm at max. Drop your new game suggestion in your suggestion channel. I will look at it after stream.
Last I did it, Mirage.
I wanted to go to Mirage, so that's actually a great place for him to be. Hey, we actually have a use for Jade. That isn't nothing. For once. Getting HP upgrades. Mr. Triumph Victory over that abomination. GG's. Thank you, Quirky. I'm feeling fantastic now that that game's over. I never have to look at or play Nightmare Circus again. Now everyone else can play Nightmare Circus and enjoy the pain for me. I never have to touch it again. And I never will touch it again. We made the challenge run so limited. We did the limited bare minimum we could do while doing everything in the game. So we were at our weakest, and the enemies were at their strongest, and we did every level, and we won. And there's nothing else to attain in Nightmare Circus. We flexed on it. I'm not touching Nightmare Circus, Jackson. He did make a genius call. He did. He played it for 10 or 15 minutes. I thought he had played the whole thing. No. He played it 10 or 15 minutes, and that was enough to be like, yeah, this is the worst game. Don't touch it. Oh. If only I knew that information beforehand. I would have been like, no, don't touch Nightmare Circus. Matt, welcome in. Doing great. I hate going AFK because it gets so turned around. It does happen like that, doesn't it? It's like you're looking one way and it's like, what the hell? The game that shall not be named. Pretty much quirky. Exactly. Pretty much shall not be named. Yes, Die Hard. That is, it's so atrocious. It's everything you want to hate in a video game. There were 30 testers, like 30 game testers, and they still produced that garbage. I will never not be shocked by that. Where did I get warped to? Did I get warped to the swamp? Okay, I got warped to the swamp. I didn't mean to get warped to the swamp. I meant to go to Mirage. Wrong place. Where's the warp? To Mirage. Oh, the warp to Mirage is in Neil Village. So let's just go the desert way. I think the waterfall might have had a statue now that I'm thinking about it. Let's check in the waterfall while we're heading this way as well. Testing the back of the freaking eyes. Yeah. They were testing everything but the game, is what they were testing. Sort of made them up and they weren't real people. Something has to be happening because I'm not sure how you have 30 people testing and you put out something of that quality. Like, what the hell? Okay, where are we looking? Oh, went the wrong way. Need to go the other direction. Need to go east. East. Hope they get itches that they can never reach subjecting the world to for that correct. I know. I blame them more than the designers because there were so many of them. I blame them more than the designers because they should have been like, no, you can't do this. This will destroy a person's life if someone buys this as a child. You can't output this. It has to go in the trash heap. We have to remake it from the ground up. "30 tests were the real unnamed creators of X-Men on NES, probably. Probably. Where's this waterfall? Where is it? Oh, north of me. Okay, the waterfall's dead. Don't need to go to the waterfall. So the desert. Find the places where I can move the statues. Go to Mirage. Get another HP up. Use the Mirage Warp to get to Neil. And then do whatever we need to do in Neil. If we're lucky, the next guy who has some sort of HP upgrade will go to Neil. If we're lucky. I don't remember which ones had items and which ones didn't that I already got, though. That's the only thing. I'm just gonna have to check them all. The two names it has are Dragon View and Draken 2, as far as I know. They don't have any other names. I could be wrong about that, though. Game has waterfalls and doesn't have one secret behind one of them. Can we really call it a video game? Yes, but yeah, definitely if you have the option to put something behind a waterfall, generally do it. It works. Definitely put stuff behind the waterfalls. No, this is Draken 2, Quirky. I'm not kidding. This is Draken 2. Okay, so we already got this one. A little bit over there. Don't go chasing waterfalls, stick to the rivers like you used to. The beat in the background is reminiscent of Dungeon Theme and sort of a million. Oh, here we found another place we could have bombed. Maybe. I'm assuming it is, because it looks like a door. Oh, come on. I'm trying to blow up this thing. Thank you. Is that not a blow up one? Really? Can't blow that up? Well, I don't have fire boots, so... Let's just remember this is the fire boot one, so I can't go here yet. So, that's... Roy, welcome in. Experience the magic of MIDI. he just trades for crystals. South, there's, I know, some sort of shrine down south. Oh, and another one of these. Not doing too bad. I'm doing fantastic here, Roy. We're through the horror of Nightmare Circus, so it's just a beautiful day. Even though it's no longer day. It's a beautiful day outside. It's so bright and so glorious. I can see the birds flying around. I have the best night vision you've ever seen. And it makes everything look splendid. We did it, C. Geiger. Never have to touch that evil gate again. And we flexed. We flexed on it. We did healing and punches and kicks only. No special attacks, no Spirit Warrior mode. And we did all the levels. We flexed on them. And we won. I have no reason to ever return to that. Relays of the Nightmare Circus Cassandras. Don't play this game, it will swallow you. Exactly. Yes, never. Didn't I just come from that one? Oh, I'm trying to go south. Why'd I go north? Is this? Okay, that's that one. We got turned around. Just sounds like a challenge to me. And then they'll hate life. Nightmare Circus is not a game to just charge up in and be like, you know what? Sounds like a challenge. I've beaten so many challenge games. This will be a breeze. Yeah, until you play it and you learn, no, it won't be a breeze. It will be the evil that gnaws at your soul. There's a reason Sharpie spent that like 60 hours or so on it. No, it took 27 almost to get through that. I mean, you could probably cut down if you like knew where everything was, read a guide and such, but if you're just trying to do it without reading guides and everything, there's so much moon logic in that game and so much you have to figure out before you make a plan, and then you have to make a plan for the moon logic of the plan of the fighting, and then you have to make a plan for that. It's okay. Here we go. Here we go. We found a place. It's just crazy. It's missing. What? Whoa! 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 Oh my word! Okay, those look like demon dudes who work for Giza. Is this supposed to be like a way to the underworld? Is that what this is? Probably is. Thanks for the GGC, Geiger. I hope you've been having a fantastic day. It's down here. Okay, this is a fireplace. I don't have fire boots. So I can't do that. Are they staying dead? Oh, they stayed dead. Thank you. It's a bombable wall. It is. Yeah, this game's fantastic. Yeah, the first Dragon game, not a great game. This one, though. This one is. Oh my goodness, that didn't even kill him. Whoa, I can barely do damage to him. What is this? There's an item here. I have to kill them to get it, apparently. Maybe it'll be my last weapon upgrade. Maybe an armor upgrade, actually. I would love an armor upgrade. I still need to get the 5th upgrade for my throwy weapon. Oh. HP capacity. Okay. Hell dog, welcome in. Want your success to rise? Well, hopefully things are looking up for you and goes in a positive direction. It's all you can ask for. Is that things will work out for the better. Nightmare Circus 2, The Search for a Good Game. So this is... Nightmare Circus is a game you cannot fix in a sequel. There can be no Nightmare Circus 2 that is good. Nightmare Circus 1 is so bad, every game must, by definition, be terrible. That's it. That's all I got. Was it? So HP upgrade 1000 Jade was in here. Well, it's a good thing we went here. The first thing to march on for the story and life of success, Helldog, is to never touch Nightmare Circus. If you don't do that, you're blessed. You're cursed as soon as you touch it. Don't put your hands on it. Stay far away. Step 1 for Nightmare Circus better. Up isn't jump and add lives and check. Yes, all 3 of those. That still wouldn't fix everything. You still have to get rid of select. Something has to be the button. It can be R or it can be L. It can't be start and select, though. You can't have start and select as the special properties button. You just can't do it. And you have to open up the buffer a little bit. Frame perfect buffers are not fun. Don't do frame perfect buffers. Just say no to frame perfect buffers. They're annoying. Even when you, like, swear you've pressed them at the exact same times 3 times in a row, and the control says, no, those weren't the same frame, sorry, it's not going off. Get rid of frame perfect buffers. Just say no. Just say no to them. Yeah, you pretty much just have to remap everything on the control front. Jose, welcome in. So happy to see that you moved on from Nightmare Circus. I was worried for your mental health. We not only got to get on, we beat it, Jose, and we flexed on it. We used flex tape and flexed on it. We took it down in the most difficult method possible. All levels. Things just kept getting harder. We used no Spirit Warrior mode, no Hadokens, no time shift things, no freezes, no special abilities. We didn't even pick them up. We just used healing and our normal attacks. And we won. So, we suplexed it like Sabin suplexes the Phantom Train. And now I never have to touch it ever again. There's no challenge to be made harder at this point for Nightmare Circus. So even if someone's like, well, you can go back for a hard challenge. No, we already did that. I now never have to touch it again. I think a large part of the problem, design choices from her start from scratch every time, was the 3 stages they put together. I mean, I like the idea of what they did with the 3 stages and having them optional. But they were so... the implementation. You had to figure out what you needed to do each time while things are trying to murder you nonstop. I think this is the magic horn, isn't it? Yeah. I have no reason to be here then. Nothing here, so I can just not go to this one either. I think we got everything in the desert. Except for the... okay, there's that one fireplace. I'll remember which one that is. But I have no other reason to be looking around these places. So now we want to go southwest, go to Mirage, and then warp to Neo. Do do do. Is there a wall I could move down here? I'm gonna check down here first. I'm wondering if there was a secret wall.
It's my great-great-granddaughter's horn. The legend that spoke of my family are true then. Thank you, I've always wondered.
Oh, so I could have come back here.
Please play the horn for me. Ah, what a beautiful tone. Show me where you found this.
Why would I show you where I found it? I already did everything with the horn. Okay, there's nothing down here. So we can just go to the town. Oops. Probably have to use the horn on sphinxes. Get through that one. Do, do, do. cave was there around here. Doesn't look like it. Despite your success, Yuna does not look happy.
Well done, warrior.
She congratulates you with no trace of a smile. Why do you look so glum, my lady?
Evil still surrounds us. Darkness and death are near. We put our faith in you, hero, for only you can save us. Go forth and fight for our salvation. We are behind you.
It's like one more. I got max HP. Hopefully he went to a town, then I'll know where it is.
Leave me alone.
Where is he now? Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so that must have been the last one then. Methraton visits this town, does he?
The whole island has fallen to the spreading tide of evil. The townspeople's faith alone keeps them afloat, but the evil grows stronger steadily.
Oh, it goes down here. I'm gonna go down here. Don't need to be down here. Victor, welcome in. How's your day going?
Your deeds are recorded. See me again, I will hear you.
Okay, so this warp should go to, I believe, Neil Village. Where we want to be. That cave. Town. Northwest? There it is. Oh, there we go. I'd read this before, but now we have someone talking. Ivan, there are demons now! Navi! No! No! You go back in that barrel. No! And I'm Ivan, I don't care. Navi can throw Navi out the window. I'll talk to Ivan. Ivan, we're talking. Navi, you go somewhere else. You don't exist. We'll sacrifice you to the demons and we'll take Ivan. We don't need a twin set with Navi. Absolutely not. Meh. Great, now Navi's crying. That's the worst form of Navi. Don't join with Navi, Ivan. What? No. No, you don't join Navi. Good, I'll make Navi cry. Demons, demons have come! Grandpa said to stay here and hide. Came and threw Grandpa into the well. Do nothing now, Grandpa will die down there. So try to stop in the northwest. We can enter the old well from there. Good, I need to escape from Navi. There's nothing monstrous about making Navi cry. Navi is the ringleader of Nightmare Circus, and no, Navi's part of Nightmare Circus. We don't have to join, we have to do the opposite. Because that's where Navi came from. We all know it's the truth. Get some good sleep, K-Fight. I'm glad Navi's crying. Good. That's a good thing. I'm glad Navi is crying. That means everything is right in the world. Everything's right as rain. The rain being created by Navi's tears. Miyamoto kidnapped Navi from Dragon. He did. Now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Navi came from good old Dragon View. That's where Hey Listen came from. Because Navi wanted to tell you of somewhere where to go, but the world wouldn't let that happen. So Navi's just like, yeah. Hey, listen. Boop, 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 boop. Navi just wanted to go back home to Dragonview. Navi should go with Nightmare Circus where she belongs. The legends written on the tablet, but they are worn. Read them. I don't care if they're worn, read them. The only person more nightmarish than Navi is Tingle. I don't know where Tingle goes. Even Nightmare Circus is too good for Tingle. There's no place for Tingle in this world. Maybe Ivan's Tingle. We figured it out. That's why Ivan thinks he's a fairy. Or Tingle thinks he's a fairy, because Ivan's Tingle. Because that's what Tingle wants to be. He wants to be part of the fairies group set in the Legend of Zelda games. So Navi joined the fairy enterprise, and Ivan was sad that he was left behind. It broke his mind, and he became Tingle. Got about Tingle for over 20 years. Thanks for rekindling those repressed memories. Glad to be of service. No, I didn't want to go that way. Let's try this again. Go this way. Kill. Go left, or just go left. That was a dead end too. Yeah, that would have been cool. I think though probably what happened is because this came so late in the SNES cycle that, you know, people just didn't know about it and so had no reason to take tips or anything else from it. Looks a bit like Saturn game by design. It could definitely, you know, with like a little bit higher resolution, pull for a Saturn game. It would just need on the Outworld parts with the Mode 7, and then, you know, more precision with the pixels, and you have yourself a Saturn game. We have a cave fall there. Do we have to go fall down? Is that it? I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, this. Go north first. Oh, but this goes back to that. I feel like we have to fall down. I'll check though. It's gonna block off behind me. Yep, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure. Could probably make your tingle memories worse. Can you really, though? Can you make a tingle memory worse than just tingle? I feel like once you've reached tingle level, you've reached maximum carnage for a memory. I think you can only be equal at that point. What the hell? Do they actually... I don't even want to know the answer to that question. Just forget I even just asked that question. I don't even want to know the answer. I'm just gonna say no. We're gonna happy with happy thoughts and assume that I think that one probably goes to that exit at the bottom on the other side, so I'm going up this way. Just assume no Rule 34. We're not going there. Tingle. No. Never happened. Never happened. It doesn't exist. Got a heart capacity. Max level for HP has increased. I wonder if we're at max now, because we've matched up with the experience bar. So I assume we have everyone, but I don't know that for certain. Could be more. There is space with that level 36. There could be more HP upgrades, I suppose. I'm not gonna picture that because that doesn't exist. It's a fever dream. Never happened. Never happened. It's just a bad fever dream that doesn't exist. And we don't have to pretend it exists. Dragon View 2, Navi fights back. Well, if we get to murder Navi, that's great. I would love to play Dragon View 2, Navi fights back. As long as we can murder Navi, that's totally fine. Do we have to shoot it? Looks like there's arrows. It's gonna make me shoot it with the bows. First time we've had to use this. No? Oh, yes, okay. Just had to hit in the right place. That will never happen. There will never be Tingle cosplay. If you want to make someone make Tingle cosplay, ask Mixer. Maybe he'll do Tingle cosplay. He doesn't know who Tingle is. He hasn't been tainted yet, so he can be happy. He can be blissfully unaware, and then when he learns, ever gets around to Majora's Mask, if he ever does, he can learn. So glad you all played this over Baby's Kids. Can you imagine treating yourself to a round game of Baby's Kids after Nightmare Circus? Yeah, that's why we jumped to this. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do Baby's Kids after Nightmare Circus. I feel like you need to relax a bit after Nightmare Circus. Knows who Tingle is, has not been subject to the... I know. Yeah, he knows the name, but he doesn't know why everyone is frightened of Tingle.
Here to rescue me. So glad to see you. Archipookums. Thought so. Master Quiznos has been asking about you. Katarina's been taken by Giza. I was afraid something like this would happen. Only Katarina could open the gate to the underworld. It's her legacy. If Katarina touches the stone tablet at the entrance of the cave, a keyhole will appear. What? The keyhole has already appeared? Back to the village! You must go through the Forest of Illusion and find the mouth of the underworld. But the forest is a maze and it's difficult to reach the depth to it. If the spirit is put back into the statue, then you may speak to the Woodland Guardian. You can find the Guardian, she'll guide you through the forest. Take out the fairy statue.
A fairy. Got the blessing. See, now... We were joking about Miyamoto and Navi before, but now... I'm starting to think Miyamoto was playing Dragon View. Yeah. This feels like a straight up rip. You have someone called Navi who has a brother called Ivan, which is Navi backwards. They're really annoying, and from their grandpa you get a fairy who very much has the size of a Navi and looks kind of like the fairies in Legend of Zelda a little bit. Play some Sesame Street ABC 1, 2, 3 for the NES and really unwind, yeah.
Illusion forces to the southeast of the village. Go through the forest and go to the mouth of the underworld.
Mother and father left, but Ivan and Grandpa are still here, so I'm not lonely.
Thank you.
Wait till you get to the illusionary forest. Oh boy. Or we're gonna run into the Great Fairy or something. We Bob had a fairy character named Ivan too in his Game Over Thinker sketches. Does it have illusions in it? I would assume. Otherwise, it has a very weird name. Doesn't have Mickey Mouse. Well, that's good. Wouldn't wanna deal with Mickey Mouse. That's for sure. Do. Could you imagine though, just like a game ripping Mickey Mouse and just throwing it in there? Where you like beat the crap out of Mickey Mouse in a battle? And I'm not talking about a Mickey game either. I'm talking, or anything related to Disney. I'm talking about just a straight rip into some like action-packed thriller. I'm gonna go to Rice's. Talk to Master Quiznos, and then we'll go to the Illusory Forest. Whoops. And a little too far north. Don't mind finding a Mickey Mouse boss?
Mikey Moose.
The moose that sells billions. He's violent when you make him angry. He'll trample all over you. Is Quiznos the sub guy? He's a mage. He's like your adoptive father or something. Quiznos ripped off Dragon You. They did. They did. Quiznos near me closed like 8 years ago. Yeah, the Quiznos around me have been gone longer than that. Like 10 years to 12 years. Arby's is no longer around near me either, which is unfortunate. Where's my warp? There it is. Lead singer Mother ripped his name both down in Dragon View. One Quiznos about 4 miles from here. I'm surprised they're still in business. Never heard good things about them. I mean, I'd say you're probably looking at quality similar to Subway, which I'm not sure if you're gonna get it like a chain sub. Why would you go to Subway? It seems like Jersey Mike's would give you just way more food with better quality, and there's other places like Firehouse. I don't usually buy subs from places, but I go to one of those two before I go to Subway. Jimmy John's, you think's delicious? Yeah, I've never been to Jimmy John's, so I can't really... Can't answer that.
Master Quiznos, I need your sub powers. Serpent skin is rare, so I'll split it with you. How about it? We're depending on you to rescue Katarina.
Nothing? Come on, Master Quiznos. I came here to get something. You have nothing for me? Apparently there's nothing here. Three-pound bag of mandarins equals 1 Italian cold cut. I mean, yeah, sometimes bags of fruit, you can get a lot, actually, depending upon the fruit. Okay, back to Neil. Apparently there was nothing of special. Ask Quiznos if any sub-weapons are for sale. Maybe they are the predominant supplier of sub-weapons for the Belmont family. In which case everyone should be ashamed of their hatred of Quiznos. That'll teach everyone. Not to shun Quiznos. Someone might need some holy water. That's some olive oil. Holy water is apparently olive oil. That's why it's so deadly to Dracula and them. It's not because holy water is suddenly just some holy blessed thing. No, it's because you drench him in oil and then you throw fire at him, and that's why you always see Dracula burn up. It's because the Belmonts are pyromaniacs and they're twisted and they're just like lobbing olive oil grenades at everyone and setting them ablaze. So that's the real story of Castlevania. People just they don't want to let that story out. They just don't want anyone to know the true story behind Castlevania. Oh no, the church is just as bad. As is Dracula. It's just the Belmonts aren't as peachy as they look. Now I say if we're going to support someone in Transylvania, we support Pegleg McGee. Pegleg McGee never did anything terrible to anyone. You can trust in Pegleg McGee. Just put your heart toward good old Peggykins, and all will be right in the world. Actually side with the Dracula in the TV series. I mean, he kind of had a reason to be mad in the TV series, yes. confused when I... Basically said, get the stuff in order, I'll be back. I won't share anything more in case someone hasn't seen it. The first 2 seasons of the Castlevania show were awesome. Not that the later ones weren't also good, it's just first 2 definitely. Yeah, it does have a little bit of that Lost Woods, doesn't it? But I wouldn't say that's a rip-up. There's a lot of games that have used a similar thing to this. Finding your way through the woods. I wouldn't really say that's Dragon View or Legend of Zelda. That's just kind of a standard trope. Just meant the fairy guide instead of the monkey guiding. I mean, that's fair. I've seen other games, though, that have had a fairy in a wood thing as well, that aren't those 2. So, I mean, it's still kind of a trope. It's just an easy one to use. Oh, we need a... How can we make this level different? Well, let's make it a maze that you need to know the correct path or you start over the maze. And all of them use a guide or a way of looking of sorts. Oh my goodness. We're zapping a statue. We're using radar that has 4 colors. And the statue became a person. The goddess speaks.
Hilder of the Soldrak, I am the Woodland Guardian. You are keen and strong to journey so far into my illusion forest. Take heed. Giza has opened to the mouth of the underworld.
That's a big gem.
It's going purple! Don't let it go purple! It's going red! Not red! DEFCON 5! He opened a rainbow! He opened up Rainbow Magic Land. It's treasure. It's McDonald's Treasure Island. Who knew that Ronald McDonald was the true evil behind Dragon View? Who knew?
I feel the evil stench streaming from its gaping maw. The wind strengthens the demons and destroys my children, the trees. Still that wind all that his good will be infested. I draw a map for you of Mount Badcell, the Underworld's gate. The destiny of all living things lies in your hands. Go now. There's a boulder on Mount Badcell that you must have a level 2 lightning magic to destroy. To use level 2 magic, hold down the A button for a while and release.
I know how level 2. I have level 3, thank you.
Mount Badcell.
Thanks for the GG's, Deathmark. Indy. Going to the 70s. Yep, we're having a 70s and we're about to put on some disco pants. That's what makes him a true hero. He's wearing no pants now, and we'll end up with disco pants. We're gonna have a John Travolta off. And whoever does the better Travolta wins the final battle. That's what's happening. Nice having the explosion right after saying, yeah, DEFCON 5. And then the rainbow comes. Watch that, like, Saturday would be kind of hilarious just to be, like, playing a normal game like this and then just randomly at some point, disco! Let's go! Disco time. Disco-tastic. Broke it. It's a lot of pits over these guys. Wear a 3-foot pump so you can perform a proper Travolta's disco psycho.
We're doing it live!
Why do I need Jade? I don't need Jade. It's really not that important. Brew, welcome in. Yes! We finished Nightmare Circus. We never have to touch that garbage ever again. Ever again. How's your day going, Brew? Yes. Nightmare Circus is my #1 most hated game ever. It's awful. It is also the hardest game I've streamed, which is a terrible, terrible combination. It's bad enough to have to suffer through a bad game like that, but then to make it so hard, it's way harder than anything else I played on stream. That's awful.
For 10 fruit, you may pick a treasure box.
Oh, we got some box and 3 boxes. I do have 30 fruit. Bomb. Do have 30 fruit. Good. I can do it each one. Nope, not a 1AB. Superman 64, like I said, is a fun game. What the? You can't keep going in here. A fun game for fun people. If you want to have fun, play some Superman 64. Just don't play Nightmare Circus. If I go back in now. Well, I chose poorly because I got a damn bomb. And apparently there's no easy way to get that thing refreshed. Can't tell if that's 2 people or 1. I think that's 2 people. 2 skeletons embracing. Alternative, if you want to suffer, also play Superman 64 and still avoid Nightmare Circus. Yes, you'll still suffer, but you won't suffer anywhere near as much. And if you ever get cursed and taste Nightmare Circus forever after, you will enjoy the pleasing respite of Superman 64. You're going to make me pay? I just wanted to save. That's the only reason I'm paying you. Otherwise, I'm not doing a dang thing. The only reason I paid you 200 highway robbery. Oh, I will always suggest if people want to test some jank to test some Nightmare Circus, because you'll never get a game that compares. But beating it's another thing. Person should question themselves very carefully if they're looking to beat Nightmare Circus. Unless they want to use a guide to do it, in which case use a guide. But doing it without a guide, don't do that. Don't do a blind first playthrough of Nightmare Circus. It leaves its mark on you. I think I have everything I need from here. Yeah, 3 through 3. No need for any of those items. The heart on that edge. I want that. So apparently there is more healing. No! Need to get knocked down. Other music reminds you of the GameCube intro. It's been a while since I've heard the GameCube intro. Which is another thing, like, the new systems barely have intros, like the newer, like, PlayStation intro sounds. Just realized that. Of course I got knocked down. Why wouldn't I get knocked down? Could have used magic. Okay, next time we get there, use magic. Blast him into orbit with the lightning. Nothing over there, huh? So we were probably at the last area. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Suzik said the Blancing intro, it's like Showtime or the movie channel or Stars. You get better game system intros if given the chance compared to the Series X. That bad, huh? Wow. So it's basically non-existent. Who needs a sword when we can kill them with super magic? That's what I always say. How did you survive that? Okay, so it does go past. Now I'm not sure what my max HP is. Level 37. 2-second sound bit with the image of a curved X like over a horizon. That sounds awful. And pointless. Oh, that leaves one other place to go. I think I know where we're going. For a place called Mount Badsell, it certainly has some very cheerful music. Whoops. Another wandering healer. They're all charging 200. You're both wandering healers are right near each other. Don't you think you should have a little business savvy? One's charging 200, you charge 175 or 150. Give me a deal. Still highway robbery, but I expect better prices from one of you. It's raining! It's raining on our parade. Okay, so that's like just literally right above Neil. Got funky trees. So how did the map shape? Okay, there might be something here in the corner, okay. Doesn't appear to be anything in that corner. Triumphant music like they're giving you medals saying, forget about fighting the end bad guy. Let's celebrate and rejoice with the rain and no. They're like making everything seem like let's shake hands and have some tea. I don't know, it worked for Undertale, maybe it'll work here. Shake hands, be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Thanks for your help in Mirage. You gave me your magic crystal and I could return home. Must thank you. Take what you find within that treasure chest. I hope it helps with your quest. You should go now. May the dragon smile on you, great warrior.
Yay, another HP capacity. No more armor capacity? I'm pretty sure we don't have the best armor game. I'm sure someone can give me armor capacity. Where's my armor capacity? Do-do-do-do. Apparently. Apparently he's just for coming back here, coming to here, and giving you an HP capacity. That's the cave we were just in. Killing death. Look at how many deaths I've killed. Death just keeps dying to my blade. He should give up. He should just give up. He's outmatched. I like how I just run into it and it explodes. Facing the golden frolics of Bad Soul Mountain. Oh, we got a chest. Oh, maybe it'll be level 5 on our thing, or maybe it'll be armor upgrade. Maybe it'll be something good. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Holy crap, this place is big for a random location. So if death was to die, would that make death alive because alive is the opposite of death? Maybe. He would be Death Liveful. He would be Death Stranding. When Death dies, he's forced to play Death Stranding. And Death doesn't like that because it's boring. And especially since he has all that time being forced to play Death Stranding again and again, it messes with him. That's why Death Stranding was made. It's made to torture Death. I'm glad we were able to figure this out. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle. Is Strange Fate worse than death? It is. Exactly, it is. Okay, what the hell? How am I supposed to get across here? Kill him? Apparently. Even death would find a way to end his existence if he was playing Nightmare Stranding. You liked Death Stranding? Oh hey, fire boots. Why did we get fire boots here? There better be a warp, otherwise it's kind of pointless to get fire boots. There's one place that uses it in the desert. The story of Death Stranding's okay, or at least some of it. But the gameplay is hot garbage. It's relaxing, I guess. I guess if you just want to be ultra relaxed, then sure, play Death Stranding. But the story's fine. Just not as pure best story, because some of the people's stories are kind of rough. Relaxing until the tar. I mean, yeah, but I found a cheat using a vehicle where I could get away from triggering them, just rushing through one particular side of where the tar is and everything. And then there's the end part with that tar where you're having to cross the Sea of Tar with the whale. That one was kind of cool. So you have both the tar pit and then the crossing the Sea of Tar. One of them you can cheese, and one of them is a thing, I guess, would be the way to put it. Okay, we have a cave up here. Seems like maybe where I have to go, so I should the sound feels like I have to go here. Maybe I should go to the other two places first. So happy, it's raining, trees are dead, fighting demons everywhere. No town nearby. But hey, we're happy. Happy music. Everyone loves happy music, right? Last boss fight, just throw on some happy music like this, and what's the point of fighting anymore? Become best friends. Okay, so I need 50 fruit. Well, now I hope we find a warp. I don't understand the point of getting fire boots if we don't get a warp. But now we know where the armor is, and we're definitely getting armor. And I'm pretty close to it, but... Okay, so maybe the other cave is a passage out? Or maybe there's a warp that I'm not... Where? What? Let me look at that again. Maybe it's in a corner somewhere? I don't know. Gotta be a warp around here somewhere, right? This game is happy it isn't Nightmare Certain. That must be why. Yeah. We found the reason. That's why it's happy music. No! Now I'm confused. Wait, now it's Mount Badsil. See, now I'm lost. Oh wait, this one is... Oh, this one's level 2, so this is the way to go. Because the other one was a lighter rock. Okay, so we want to go to the northern one. Go to the northern one, but first, what's... Is there a warp over here? Are there no warps in this region? My goodness. Better be like a back door to the desert. Does one work? Yeah, okay. So now we know this is not the correct way to go. Which is good. Whoa! There's no warp? Nowhere. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's magic in there. We're bombing things. Oh my goodness, another HP upgrade? So there's one more maybe in the game? Has to be only like one more. Please be a warp. Want a warp. Please be a warp. Or town, or warper town, or warp. Or warper town, or warp. Don't you ask for fruit. Nope. Don't need potion, bomb, or magic crystal. You said HP, you might have caught my ear, sir. But you said nothing of the sort. I'm going all around this mountain. And I'm finding no warp. But it's all I want. The rest doesn't matter. It's a cave. This cave better have warp. Dead end.
I am but a gluttonous fool. I live to eat fruit from the tree of happiness. Give me 10 fruit from the tree of happiness. I'll help you with your quest. Is it?
Do I? Fine. Here.
Sweet yet tangy aroma. Must have a bite. Thank you, hero. Listen to what I have to tell you. Mountain caves are blocked by boulders. You should enter using the might of your great sword arm. Try it, you'll see. Now goodbye, hero. Let's go prepare my feast.
I have 34. Did I just say I have 34,000 HP? No, experience. Oh my goodness. I need 130. Wow, I need 100,000 experience to level up again. That is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I was running low on MP. Nope, didn't mean to fall. This dead end better lead to a passage that goes back to the mainland. That's all I have to say. Well, how did that not hit this one? Come on now. Oops. Really? Is there something here too? A 1,000 jade. I did all of that for 1,000 jade. Oh, there's a dead end here. Maybe there's something down here? No. Why do I need 1,000 jade, game? Come on now. I was hoping for something better than that. They're really not going to give me way back, huh? Can we get some fruit off the trees on Mount Batty Boy? That's the question, I guess. I wonder if the one that gave HP can give fruit now. Curious. Nope. Do 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 do. Look at him, he got crushed by a boulder. It's Fred, poor Fred crushed by a boulder. Terrible way to go. Oh, there's another HP piece. Probably have to go down for it though. Let's break through there. Is there one more, or did we get to max? Can't tell. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. And before we go that way, what's out here? Oh no. Okay, so probably want to go to the last one. Butterfingers, welcome in. Yes, we took down Nightmare Circus. Never have to play that abomination ever again. How is your night going? Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it made the entire day that much better. It might be dark outside, but it's shining bright. That's what's happening. All because we put away the darkness of Nightmare Circus. I don't think a hitless run you can do. There's one stage with the knives you're guaranteed to get hit. Guaranteed 100% to get hit. And it would be really hard beyond that guaranteed hit to do beyond it anyways. But we did do pretty close. We did the second best thing that you could think of. But like I said, since I don't think hitless is possible, we did the best thing to think of. We did no Spirit Warrior, no abilities, no magic. We just did healing and basic punches, and we won. I wanted to flex on the game. We did all the stages, too. So it got harder and harder, and we flexed on the game. And I am happy. It's getting darker and darker. And darker. Wow, this mountain's really thin. It keeps going up. What's the point of having a rock there when the rock does nothing? No healing still? Really? Do you have healing? Thank you. Magical. But protect me from lava's great heat. That doesn't help me get health back. Boop, 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 boop. The left rat path and right path. They didn't die? Boop, boop, boop. There we go, that's what I needed. Oh my goodness, a stronger one? Who's much more aggressive. Okay, so there's that connection. What about the other path? Where does the other path go? Do 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 do. Nope, we got another fireplace, so. Uh-oh. Oh, another fire boss, really? He's back. Holy crap, he's still strong. Can't believe he can still do that much damage. Another? Let's try Ultra Thunder. Not very strong. Oh my goodness. Got an armor energy, and if I had fruit, I could get another armor energy. But I don't have fruit. Because the game is cheap. Where does this go? Boo, boop, boo. Another one? They're everywhere. These seafood guys just don't stop coming. I think that armor just like halved the damage. Ooh. Got a warp. Did this warp us back? Is it? Is it? Could it be? Oh my goodness, it is. It is, isn't it? It is. The warp, I think, that needed fire boots. Do, 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 do. A gold one? Oh, so now we got level 3 ring, huh? Flame ring. So now we have all the level 3s. Do 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 do. Nope, didn't want to be that high. Actually, maybe I did. Now I think about it. I think you can get fruits in the forest. Get the final armor upgrade. Go back through the forest. Boop, 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 boop. Finally, I can save that progress too. Been a while since I've talked to someone who could save. Do do do. Tch. Thanks for being here, Matt. Get some good sleeps. Dream of brilliant sunlight. Okay, there we go. There we can get fruit right there. $60, huh? Just in case someone asks for fruit again, we'll get a little more. We'll go to 70. Get that armor upgrade. Continue. And I'm about to level up to 38. Yay! Okay, there we go, 70. Perfect. Oh, it literally truncated level. That's awesome. Better, even better. Can we ever break this one? Okay, it was the top one. Wish they would have truncated this level. Oh no, that was the heart. Do I have to go down lower? Is that it? Maybe that was it. That was it. Go. Nice place. Just need to go to that cave and get that armor. Nope, don't go back in. Go out. Do. Got gold armor now. I only raised it 2. Really? Only 2 defense? It is indeed, exactly. It probably didn't help that the 2 things bad going for it was late in the development cycle for the SNES, and the other one was it was Draken 2. Which is probably why they got rid of Draken 2's name and called it Dragon View. Okay, I think it's gonna be faster if I just go up Mount Badzel again. So that's what we're gonna do. Good, we can 2-hit them now. Perfect. Wow, he didn't even hurt me. That didn't even hurt me. I think defense's stats aren't based on their number. It's like more representative of something. Like impervious to damage, basically, now. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Impervious to damage. Nope, this is the wrong one. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Tony Blue. Did we get a shouty for Tony Blue? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Yeah, Mr. Invincible now. 100% super invincible. Ooh, I wonder what death can do to me. Yep, even death can't hurt me. I'll get you a shouty. Do 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 do. What were we playing? Something good, I hope. Checking out the new Super Mario Eclipse mod. So how did the Eclipse mod go? Which Super Mario is that a mod for? I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it like a mod for the OG? Or a mod for one of the newer ones? I assume it's for the OG. So it was for Sunshine. Adds new moves and entire new post-game set of levels. Huh. So like when he attacks with whatever that water spray thing is in Sunshine, he can do more attacks than he normally would. That seems cool. And having more levels is always a good thing. Can't complain about more content. For any game, or at least any game that's enjoyable. Did you end up getting through the entire mod, or did you just start on it? They had a long jump and fix the camera. Lots of great quality of life updates. Okay. Just starting, lots of ways to go. Nice. Well, then you still have plenty to do. That's even better. Especially if it's that enjoyable. Cannot complain about good content for things you enjoy. Have you ever seen Dragon View? Dragon View is a very good game. That's the sequel to a very poor game, which is kind of surprising. Aside from the world map, they're nothing alike. There we go. There's an upgrade. I'm also playing this game with a friend. We finished Draken and moved on to the sequel. Nice! Yeah, this one's very good. It doesn't have the slow fight movement of Draken 1. That is really boring and kind of stupid. This one has amazing fast movement. You can control it. It's very fluid. There's not a whole lot of confusion on where to go for all the important stuff. They pretty much tell you what you need to do. There's lots of secrets still. Plenty of secrets littered throughout the map and things you can easily miss. And puzzles. But this one is a huge upgrade from Draken 1. Yes, absolutely. Being able to control your own character, night and day difference. Absolutely. You know, we got this armor. I should go here. Yeah, I'm kind of invincible. Why do I need to save? I have plenty of potions. See if anything can even hurt me at this point. I'm gonna hang so don't get spoiled, but I hope you have a blast and great. Thanks for the raid! And yes, I'm sure I will. I think I'm pretty much ending on the end game, I'm pretty sure. but I don't know that for 100% fact, but yeah, definitely don't want to get spoiled on where I'm at. So, but yeah, have a good night, get some good rest, and I hope that when as you guys go through Draken 2, or Dragon View as it's called, that you will enjoy every moment of it, because from beginning to end, it's been a good game. From beginning to end, it's great.
You found Dagos! Where is Katarina? You pukums! Wait, traitor. You will see what happens to those who disobey Giza. You will pay for treating me as a subordinate, human.
The staff.
How could a mere mortal enter the underworld? Did you? I should report this to Giza immediately.
Argos approaches you.
Pilgrims, I'm amazed that you have come this far. You might be able to stop Giza. When Giza proposed to find the entrance to the underworld, I accepted the mission only for my curiosity. But I think that was a mistake, since I now know his true purpose. I can't stop him now, it's too late. Giza used to be very gentle when he was training in Care Temple. He became like that since his sister Sarah died. Please stop him. Please.
He's Black Tiger. That's a game I have not played and it seems good. I need to play Black Tiger.
To mend for my sins that no human should commit, I will make a healing circle here.
Oh, that's nice. Does it save? It saves, it's even better. Argos asks you with tears in eyes.
Save Giza's soul. Please save Giza.
Stellar! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, 90s Craig. Black Tiger's the first ARPG I'd ever seen. Super fun, but you gotta take it with care. I've seen like little snippets of it from people playing it. Just don't know much about it. Thanks for the follow, Craig. Save Giza. Yeah, the evil guy that we've chased the whole time who's been murdering people and getting them sick. We're gonna save his soul. See, it is Undertale. That's why we had that weird Undertale moment earlier. But how did stream go, Stellar? I did. I took the Nightmare Circus down. We don't have to worry about that game. Not only did I take it down, we took it down in spectacular fashion. We didn't use any Spirit Warrior mode. We didn't do any Hadokens. We didn't use any time freeze or erasures. We didn't use magic skills. We only used our fisticuffs and kicks and healing. And we did all the stages on all of them, all 7. And we won. We managed on the final boss, he did not combo us into a flame. He did not do his super insta-kill combos where he just drops us. We somehow managed to luck out and just be positioned in the right way where that never happened. He had a ton of life though. Holy crap. He had so much life and he kept transforming. I had to use up like 2/3 of all my MP to beat him. But we did take him down. Thank you, Stellar. But what were you up to? Because you'd been jumping to a couple different things. So was it more Super G&G? Was it something else? So how did stream go? Like, what were you working on? Biggest GG ever. It feels like everything is right in the world, Out Oregon. It feels like everything absolutely is right in the world after that. Doing Super G&G on Professional. Went good. Didn't quite see the second loop. We saw the green king monster on levels. Okay, yeah, I know. Neberoth. Saw Neberoth. That's a really good run right there. Because that's what is that your third day on Super G&G on Professional? So that's a good run, because I think what you know most of Loop 1, Loop 2 shouldn't be too tough. Except for maybe one part. And it depends. Some people don't have as much trouble with that one part as others, so that could go quick or it could be a struggle. Got it? Nice! I did guess right. That's what I thought. Yeah, I could see it with the way your progress is handling and the fact that you did get to Neberoth. I could see you... I mean, there's a chance for the 4th stream win, but I could see a 5th stream win, assuming as well. So, like, if you have a good run, 4th stream win. If that one part that catches you a little bit, then that could be a 5th stream win. Like, I could see either of those being a possibility. And then hopefully it's not like sometimes it happens that there's one part that catches people. It catches them for quite a while. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm going to leave spoilers out, so I'm not going to say what part it is. I'm just going to say it's one part on it, on Loop 2, that tends to catch people. But beyond that, I think if you made it that far, though, you've learned most of what there is to learn. So it's just a matter of getting a good run. But I think we're at the end game here of Dragon View. I'm pretty sure we're heading into the final location in the final boss. I don't 100% know that, but I think I am. Wow, Underworld has, like, a map? Can I see what's on the map? I cannot see what's in the map. Oh, great. This is cool music. Oh, crap, they have red armors! But I have the super invincible armor. It makes them do nothing to me. Well, that's certainly terrifying. Multi-ghost heads. Dragons. Is there a path there? Yeah, I think we're about to put this one down too. But this is a great game. This is nothing like Nightmare Circus. This is an awesome game. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this. I was always interested in playing this for, like, since the first time I saw it, which was, like, 3 years ago, 3-ish. And because I thought it looked fun, and it is. It is a good game. It is a great game. A game that not many people play. The only person I've seen... Well, 2 people. There's only 2 people I've seen do it on stream. Which is... Hungry Gorilla, I think she did it like 2 years ago now. And Deathmerk, who recently did it. But I was avoiding spoilers, but I saw that he was doing it, and he was telling me like how far he got. And then he beat it. I think his last stream he finished it up. Looks like we're going into a demon castle. Does it have robot claw hands with 3 heads? That's interesting. Oh, this is a different color scheme. Purple and green and like a bluish gray that's switching. Oh, and it's switching between like a bluey purple and a rosy purple. Ooh, and it's got the scary tunes. Giza's Palace. Got rainbow doors everywhere. Dude, this armor's so good. Can't do crap to me. Ooh, gold ones of those, huh? First enemy that can do just a little bit of damage. Not much, but it can do actually some damage. I'm scared! It's the horrifying! I'll protect you! Protect you, Aldorigan. Don't you worry. Giza's going down. Those are pits? The swirlies make pits? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. But it's also kind of going to be annoying, I have a feel like. Nightmares are leaking into Dragon View. Hopefully not that. Hopefully it's not that bad of a pit system. There we go. Okay, see, not that bad. See, you can get through them. We have a good jump. That's all we need. Good movement and controls. And then we can actually make progress. I just jump on his head? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh my goodness. Got on his head. I'm gonna try north. Up we go. Second floor. Uh-oh. We got rainbow slimes. What do those do? Well, I can't hurt them. I don't want to find out. Think you can hurt me, Death? No one can hurt me. How dare you disparage the terrible controls of other games? I know, right? It's crazy. Especially ones where testers, there were 30 some odd testers and they somehow called it spectacular. I mean, who'd have think? Who'd have thought? Yeah, they're pretty much nuclear. Okay. Gotta stay away from the little warpies. Yeah, it had to be someone, it had to be like the main designer paying people off, like, I want full control. This is an awesome game, I know best. I will pay you money, you just have to say that it tested well. And it will sell well. Listen to what I say. And that's what happened. I don't even want to touch nuclear slimes. Probably like the The hands in Zelda. They're gonna send me back if I get touched by him. If I don't want to get touched by him. Did he just kill his friend? I think he did. I think he hit his friend. Oh, this looks scary. They're good. We're in platformer hell. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Wow. Okay. So this level is made hard by crazy platforming. You're gonna keep knocking me back. Ooh. It could be static with the illusion. It's hard to say. Some bratty rich kid whose dad pulled the company's strong arm the developers to listen to kids' ideas. Could have been. Okay, so they do not kill, send me back. They just hit and do no damage, because my super armor prevents them from hurting me. Good to know. Makes this a lot safer. Yeah, looks like it's static. Love this. This is an awesome game, Kane. This is a spectacular game. We went from awful to awesome. Is what happened. I was just the wavy part of the platform in this place stopped faster so I could just go. Seems like it does seem like it lasts a long time. It does. Should have had a new controller included with Nightmare Circus. That they would have messed it up. Made that game even worse than it already is if they had added a new controller with Nightmare Circus. Can I get in there? I'm not even gonna fight them. Excuse me. Oh, I don't like the platforming in this particular section right now. It's very precise. And those waves are making it harder. Oh my, they gave me a small one. They knew what they were doing there. They knew what they were trying to pull there. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Shah. Hope you're having a good day. Or good night. It's been going well. Mango, yeah. I need to fight like the super mangoes or something. Okay, these are like the hardest hitting enemies in the game, are those mace dudes. The black tigers are the strongest. The Rigers of super metal. The metal Rigers. That's what we'll call them. Head to bed, Butterfingers. Okay, thanks for being here. Get some good sleep. I'm just gonna see how much damage this does. They survive my level 3? What if I do level 3 fire? How strong is that? I just got that, so I don't know like how strong that is either. I love Ryger. Let's not be dissing Ryger. Ryger's like the first game I remember. We do not diss Ryger here. That's blasphemy in this house. I want to see. I still haven't gotten to use it, so that's another reason I want to see what it is. Oh, snap. Looks pretty strong, too. But it can miss, it seems. It's level 39. How strong is it on them? Weaker. Why even have level 3 fire when I have lightning? Lightning is better than all of the others. What the hell is the point? I got that one after lightning, and it's weaker? Doesn't make sense. It's a cool attack at least, but doesn't make sense. Ooh, one of these guys, huh? Can you hurt me now? I'm now have super armor. Oh. Can't hurt me now, can ya? Those guys who could always do tons of damage now can't even touch me. I have too much defense. Oh, there he is.
Yeah! Soon the ultimate power will be mine. Giza! Release Katarina!
Looks you over through squinted eyes.
So! You are the hero everyone speaks of. You are a fool to risk your neck over that silly girl. Besides, it's too late. I've killed her already. No, it can't be true. Such a frail thing. One little squeeze and snap. Your initial grief yields to the fury growing in your aching chest. Giza knows you're staying calling you out. So, whelp, you're spoiling for a fight. Want to avenge your lovely girlfriend? The power of rainbows, I know. That's what we're fighting. Come on then, let's see how powerful you've become. She was too many more rainbow wigs on her shoulders. Look at that. Baseball. Thanks for letting me get a home run. Oh, very well, boy. Giza says, his voice dripping with sarcasm. How about this, then? Impressive! You evaded some powerful magic. But you cannot attack! Your meager powers can barely manage your defense. Quietly you call upon the Dragon Lords. O great Dragon Lords of Soldrak, grant me your might so I may destroy this evil! Die, evil one! Your long-dead allies cannot save you now! Oh crap, he's using rainbow! Oh, his rainbow power wasn't strong enough, and he took a lot of damage. Ugh! You! Oh crap, we did a hurricane flip. Giza, take this! Oh, I did damage again. Take this! Why? Why do you remain so resolute even as you face my wrath?
Oh, snap. You took another hit of damage.
How could a little mouse like you cause me so much trouble? You should not have trifled with me, boy. That mistake you'll soon regret.
Yeah, it's cutscenes lowering elf bar. It's kind of cool. The Great Prime Orb is joined with the might of the realm of magic.
Now the wave of evil shall immerse the human world. The ultimate sorcery is mine to command. Behold, now all before me shall bow to my power.
You get double rainbow? Is that it? Oh no, you became like a giant metal dude. Metal demon wrestler. Oh crap. Holy crap, that does like no damage. Holy, he does a lot of damage. That doesn't even hurt him. You can, I don't like those stupid columns. I'm getting hit because they exist. Dude, he has a ton of health. Holy. Uh-oh. If there's anything that can, like, hurt him more. Blessing? Can't do that. Okay, you can guard. I attack too. I wonder if I can reflect that back. Oh, dang. He has a fire dragon, too. Don't get me stuck. We just have to be cautious. Slowly whittle him down. Maybe level 3 fireworks on him, I don't know. Stupid. You can block that, okay. Well then just use mirror. Might as well give myself some defense. Hopefully he doesn't have a second form, my goodness. Just like in reality, jumping and swinging your sword is unbeatable. That's the true fighter's way. I think I found my spot. You hit me with that? Really? Oh crap, he's doing a super thing now.
You fool! You'll ruin everything! I won't die alone! I'll destroy the Prime Orb and all of us with it! When I destroy the Prime Orb, the impact will create a wave of evil! Mortars will fall ill and suffer until they shudder their last mortal breaths.
2 hours there, pretty much. Oh, and there's his sister, the one that was constantly saying to stop it, is that it? One we saw with the grave. Stop it!
Sarah! Is it really you? No! It cannot be! You're dead! I saw you die!
You must stop this for me, beloved brother.
Ah! It's not my imagination! Sarah! You're still alive! Please, come closer so I can see you.
Big brother. I am not of the human world anymore. But I cannot allow you to do this. You were never an evil person. What drove you to this madness?
In shock, Giza explains.
Sarah, you were sick. I couldn't save you and you died. I asked the spirits for help, but they didn't listen. They just let you die. I knew then that they were powerless, that only the strongest and most ruthless would survive. Sarah, my sister, you understand, don't you?
My brother. Underworld demons have deceived you. Long ago, demons appeared to me and threatened to kill you. El Rey, welcome in. I begged them to take my life in exchange for yours. The demons then corrupted you to evil. Welcome in, Dr. Foamy. Thanks for giving El Rey a shouty. Do not inflict your pain and loss onto others.
I might be at the end scene, I don't know.
I beg of you.
So I can't really pause at the moment. But how did stream go?
Life is so precious. Do not do this. Please.
I just fought like a really long boss fight. It was insanely long. He had so much health.
I'm a fool, Sarah. I caused so much pain.
Sarah consoles her brother.
The demons took me and left you all alone. You must have grieved so. The demons took me and left you all alone.
You must have grieved. Why is it repeating?
I missed you, Sarah. I missed you.
Giza, I will always be with you now.
Elder Scrolls Online, okay. Sarah turns to you.
Thank you, hero. You have returned my good and loving brother to me.
Brave warrior. Tell me your name. Pookums. Ah. A true hero's name.
Exactly, game, exactly. Turn to him, unforgiving.
Giza! You are not excused from your crimes. You killed my Katarina, and you must pay for it.
Suddenly, Giza smiles.
I have good news for you. She's still alive. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to harm her.
So I'm playing Tales of Tribute, Dune Dungeons, Infinite Archive.
Big brother, let us leave.
Just buzzing about, a good time chilling and having fun with the fellow foxes. Nice. With that, they wish you farewell. No warp outside of the fortress. You're just gonna warp away and not send me outside. Oh, where is she? Is she here? Somewhere?
Pookums!
Katarina, you're alive!
Oh, I was so scared.
She says, shuddering.
But I knew you would save me. To be honest, when Giza had his hand on my throat, I thought it was all over. Still,
Oh wait, still in shock, you say? Stupidly. Giza didn't kill you!
Obviously. I reminded him of Sarah. He couldn't bring himself to do it.
Beat boss, save girl, win game. Yes, apparently.
You know, Sarah's death made him insane. That's why he turned to evil. It's so sad.
You're alive, that means you're not dead, exactly. Hugging her in your arms, you promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Oh, Pookums.
Cat's eyes collapsing into your embrace. Never again. You swear to yourself.
Ah!
Yeah, exactly. See, now the thing's coming apart. Can't be. Giza! Giza has harnessed the power of the underworld and become Lich.
We're all doomed!
No, wait. An idea forms in your mind. The Prime Orb! Exclaim. We're not finished yet! Maybe able to escape using the Prime Orb.
Pookums, look! There's the Prime Orb!
Katarina, hold on tight! Prime Orb, return us to the mortal world! Oculus Prime, activate. Hold me tight, Katarina. Dragon warriors, roll out. Where's Bumble Sword? We got golfed into the distance. It shot us off, and now we're aiming for birdie. Oh, it shot us over them mountains. Uncle Rico would be proud. Hole in one, exactly. I wish I could play golf like that. Hit it miles and miles, and right to where it needs to go. Whoa, the orb! So you're okay. Brave warrior, you had a long, hard battle. Because of you, the human world was saved. At the same time, you rescued Giza's spirit. Mankind exists by their love for one another. However, there are those like Giza who give up on love for mankind. No thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. The emptiness in his heart grew and grew until there was a great tragedy. He was the Grinch? Oh no. In order to maintain peace, you must give light to those who have darkness in their hearts. You are the one who can do this. We would like to do all we can to assist you. But
We cannot do that. Because mankind alone must work hard to maintain peace. Our role is finished. Now we can again peacefully resume our slumber. Until Draken 3, Draken on again. Nice. I was worried he was going to have a second form. He was crazy strong. He did a ton of damage with my super invincible armor, and he took nothing. It's like he had super invincible armor on, and he was fast and had a ton of attacks. Thanks for the GGs. General Andrews, Game Roy, Stellar, Indy, El Rey. It was a cool fight, though. It's definitely a cool fight, but that was... I'm glad I had all 3 potions and all 3 things. I only had to use 2 of each, but I'm glad I had those available if I needed them. Pretty much special attacks as much as possible. That's all he does. For me, I just kept sword swinging because I tried to use my level 3 rings. They did 0 damage to him. I don't understand. He just could not be hurt by them for whatever reason. Grunt! Welcome. Thanks for the GGs. Have to catch some sleep. Okay. Thanks for the raid and thanks for being here, Stellar. Get some good sleep. Yeah, where is Draken 3? The first one was terrible, but 2, this one is great. This one's fantastic. If people had played this and known about this one, we probably would have had a Draken 3. Never got the upgrade special attack, but gotta kick his butt off. Oh yeah, there were those special... Like, this, I never used them beyond, like, the first time I got them, because the first time I used one, it took my HP, and it did, like, the same damage as a normal attack, maybe a tiny bit more. And I'm like, there's 0 reason for me to use this. It just makes me lose HP, and does, like, nothing, so I didn't bother after that point. Get all those crystals falling. Can be a little lifesaver in some conditions. Does it not? Is it like TMNT where you can keep using it at low health and it won't hurt you or something? Because I could see it maybe having a use there. But yeah, I just literally just kept hitting him with normal swings when I learned that 2 of my rings at level 3 did nothing. Never heard this game was an RPG? Yes, it's an action RPG. It is Dragon View. It is technically the second Draken game, but plays completely differently. Story's better, gameplay's better, makes more sense. Yeah, I had I think 20 apples left. I don't know that it would have helped me that much. I had like all that HP. It probably wouldn't have healed all that much with 20, but at least I had it. If I needed to use the 20 apples, they were there. Yeah, but you can only carry 3 potions, so that's not going to get me my health back too much with using those specials. Even the complete box should be worth a bit more nowadays. I forget how... Someone, I think, mentioned what it was, but I don't remember what they said. Storyline for the SNES game is a result of a broken translation and rewrite of the original, as well as a lack of supplemental stories. In this one or in the original Draken, even if that isn't the same story as the Japanese one, I thought they did pretty well with Dragon View's story. I think they did. I'm not saying it's the most advanced thing, but they did pretty well with it. Coming soon, next program. What is next program? Just not even the name of a game or like anything. It just says next program.
Fugia. Was just gonna name all the town. Oh no, he's walking through the village. What's he doing?
Hookums! All the townsfolk, including my grandchild, have recovered. Thank you so very much. Oh yes, and Tylon has asked that you visit him as soon as you can.
Pilgrims, I have news. Tyler and I were married! Oh no. He is strong and handsome and we're the ideal husband. Whoops. I should go to the storehouse and get his dynamite. My darling is waiting!
She skips away. I don't think you should be skipping if you're going to get dynamite. Skipping and dynamite do not go together. Don't do that. Absolutely not. Do not skip with trinitrotoluene. It doesn't work out.
Oh, welcome, Pilkins.
Great smile on his face.
You must have met my wife outside. When I injured my arm, she tenderly nursed me back to health. Her kindness warmed my heart, and I fell in love with her. It is wonderful to be with your true love.
Nothing says love like I'm gonna fix up your arm. It works in a way someone like Ash Williams. He doesn't have an arm. He has a chainsaw attached to it, or gauntlets and such.
Pilgrims, you're safe after all. We shall never need to fear, with you as our protector. If only we had a king as strong and good as you. All in this land could live in happiness. Perhaps one day it will be so.
Lake Cave.
Pilkins, you made it! Master Quiznos will be relieved. You are surely as strong as I first judged. Protect this world with your strength, and evil will be held at bay.
Thought we were already at Care Temple. Why are we going back to Care Temple?
Pilgrims!
Mithraton beams as he sees you while making drugs.
You have returned to the Prime Orb. For this, we are forever in your debt. The great dragons smile upon you. But the Prime Orb will always be vulnerable to the Underworld's evil. Will you accept the throne of this island to protect the Prime Orb? I cannot force this upon you, but these people need your strength. Consider this carefully.
If you're in my debt, make me a sandwich. That's what he should do. He should make me, like, the best sandwich ever. Maybe like a steak sandwich. Get some onions and green peppers in there.
Pilgrims! Quiznos cries tearfully. You have returned Katerina safely home. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Where are you going, Pilgrims? Come back here. I want to give you a Quiznos sub.
Pilgrims! Welcome home, Katerina calls. It's good to be back.
Oh, wait, no, it's good to be back, you say, rushing towards her. I have something to talk to you about.
What is it?
Cat asks. Mithraton has asked me to become king.
What?
You continue. Well, he says by placing me on the throne, only then can evil be held in check. Suddenly she realizes.
But then that means you must leave here, doesn't it? I'll miss you so, Pilgrims, but I suppose it must be.
You cut her off. That's not what I wanted to talk to you about. This pendant has been passed from generation to generation in the House of the Dragon. I want you to have it. She stares at you, uncomprehending. So you go on. I can't rule this land by myself, nor can I rule forever. I need you, Katerina. Only evil uses cashier's checks in the world, huh? Will you be my wife? Her eyes light up, and her jaw drops.
Oh, of course! Ah.
And together we must leave. Katerina throws her arms around you.
I love you, King Pilgrims. I'll follow you anywhere.
Care Kingdom. Pookums the First. That's wrong. I'll have you know it's Pookums the 42069th. Ruler of Westmere and Westmarch and Care Island. First King of Care Island, Holy Land, where the Prime Orb lies. Ruled the country, along with his queen, Katerina. The citizens of Care lived happily under both their rule. When they refer to the king, the people say that all the while eating Quiznos subs, exactly. Everyone gets a Quiznos sub on Care Island. He was a king among kings. Subway is the devil. And we don't allow Subway on Care Island, only Quiznos. The end. It's gonna go back to the beginning when the music stops, or is it gonna be one of those games that freezes? Thanks for the GG's, Deathmerk. Now you're hungry, Grunt. Talking about Quiznos making me hungry. I need to grab something. That's what I need to do. La Fin, exactly.